Mute. Welcome back, everybody, to Power Rangers Omniverse. I'm your Morphin Master slash DM Christian. Nice to meet you guys. We got some cool stuff planned for today. Beach episode and also a big, probably the coolest shit I've ever done in DMing. But
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
A lot of pressure.
That's a big
You
talk,
ready,
bro.
Are you ready for it?
big talk. Oh yeah, I always rise for the occasion, you know. Action girl now. But
Actually, run multiple streams. Holy shit.
But I hope you guys had an amazing day, amazing week. Got a pretty sick session planned for you guys. I beat you episode. But before we get started, Colin, can you take us off, please?
I'm so unprepared. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
I totally realized that I'm the person that cues the music. And I'm on my new computer, so I don't have anything saved. So stand by momentarily here.
Oh, the voice chat is echoing. All right, give me 1 sec.
You tell me when you're ready. Or you can skip it for me. And then I can pull up my script. I'm not ready. Ready for you to fucking skip.
All right. That should. Let me know if that's better now, Sokka. Can Colin talk real quick?
In the vast
Okay.
expanse of the multiverse.
Let me know if that sounds good, guys.
Not yet.
Mic check, 1, 2. This is a live test. Chat, you're experiencing
Sick.
what it's like to be behind the studio.
Hell yeah.
We're good?
Yep, we're good. Try skipping it one more time.
Hold on, I think I got somebody's Twitch thing is.
Hold on, I can do it.
You got it?
Yep.
In the vast expanse of the Omniverse, where galaxies collide and dimensions intertwine, a remarkable tale unfolds. A saga of 6 high school students who harness the unparalleled power of the morphing grid to shape reality itself. Guided by courage and fueled by determination, they emerge as Earth's unwavering guardians. With each shift of reality, their destinies intertwine with the very fabric of the cosmos. And so, last time on Power Rangers Omniverse.
Amazing. Fucking killed it as always. Last time on Power Rangers Omniverse, we had Colin's session where he was DMing, and we were still on, as we started the session, we were still in Era Station 32, investigating some weird sources, some crazy shit was happening. We ran into a bounty hunter, we cut off somebody's hand, and Weston talked to some creepy things, as usual though. As we picked up with Colin's session, we were just got done talking to Kedron, a intergalactic prisoner that may or may not be the brother of Andros, the Red Space Ranger. The unknown sister, my bad, I said brother. The unknown sister of the Red Space Ranger. But as they were talking, a portal appeared in front of them that kind of altered their colors, or their colors bled into the portal, and they passed out. As they passed out, they were back on the Astro Mega ship, and there was a battle going down as they each woke up in different parts of the ship. They all ran to the bridge to find a time ship out in space, piloted by none other than the pink Time Force Ranger, Jen Scott. And she needed help as she was getting attacked by several people. We tried to help out as best as we can, but we couldn't, unfortunately, stop her ship from crashing down on a local planet. As we landed our time ship to go investigate the crash site and find Jen Scott's, we entered her ship, had some pretty fucking cool battles where we beat some people up and saved the day, of course. But as we found Jen Scott's, she was in battle with 2 people, trying to murk her, if I'm being honest. We saved the day. We all formed a sick-ass weapon with all of our power weapons, including Jen Scott's V Blaster. And we saved the day with her. After some explaining, and we defeated the enemy, she explained to us that something was wrong, that she came back in time to find us directly because in some way we are legendary within the Morphine Grid. And she came back to get our help. And she told us that we needed to go to an alternate dimension. Yeah, echo's good. But she came back to tell us that she needed help in an alternate dimension, and we needed to help Zordon and be in that time era and go to the moon to stop Serpentera, a violent and huge Zord that's a planet killer at that. But we got these time devices and we ended sessions saying, hey, we might not come back, but we are ready to do this. So, with that, are you guys ready for session today?
Yep.
Yeah. So, could you all please direct your attention to my stream?
Wait. Can you say that
Okay.
again?
You're showing stuff on the stream before in our chat?
You'll see.
Okay. We here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you guys a couple minutes just in case an ad plays.
Gotta sneeze.
Go for it, brother. I'm going to pause the music real quick. Let me know when you guys all are there and ready. Cool. So, I'm going to show this. I'll play it once because I want to see everybody's reaction to it. And
What is
then
happening right now?
and then I will
What is
play it
happening?
a second time to see everybody, or just so we can have it on stream. So,
Wait, do I need to
Without-
turn on the volume for this?
yes.
That-
Without further ado, here is our intro video. Surprise!
That was pretty fucking cool.
Whoa! Oh, I got to push it down. Hold on. Okay.
Big shout out to Sokka. He made the entire thing. So, can we just get a round of applause for Sokka?
Thank
He
you,
did a
Sokka.
fucking
That's
amazing
fucking
job.
awesome.
Holy shit, that was sick as fuck. Should we play it one more time? Just
Yeah,
for the
you gotta
hype?
replay that shit, babe. Are you indisposed?
Hold on. I'm gonna go show this to Cody real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure my stream can see it too. Hold on.
I'm gonna share this with my fan that's blown.
Where's my phone?
Let me know when you guys are ready. All right. Hold on. All right. Let's do it. Oops. Hold on. 1 sec. What the hell? Play. Hold on. Technical issues. 1 sec.
Your time, big dog.
Hold on. What the hell? Play, bitch. Why's it not playing? Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, I pressed the restart button. 1 sec. There we go. Hold on. All right. Let's do it. Woo! Yeah!
That's so sick.
Oh man, it's cool as shit. Cool as shit.
Cody says it's really good.
Sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. Hold on, I'll send it to you guys in chat.
Power Rangers intro.
The Power Rangers intro, baby.
Oh shit.
I'll do it after session. I'm putting the whole video after session so you guys can go watch it whenever you want, and I may highlight it on stream so I
Can we
can go back
mash
and
up?
watch it at any time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got an intro video, guys. So I'll play that at the beginning of the stream.
That's crazy. Yo,
That
that's
is
fucking
so
crazy.
sick.
That is very cool.
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
We should
Dang.
we should talk.
Thank you, Saka.
Yeah, Sokka. My
Yes,
girlfriend said
thank
that
Thank
was
you,
so much.
incredible.
Sokka.
We should talk about maybe putting our money together and getting a song. It's not
Oh,
that-
I'm already on it, brother.
Yeah.
I'm already on it, brother.
Yeah, you ain't know Christian already put the vocals down.
Oh, not me. Not me.
The last
It's not
one we
me.
did wasn't that much, but if we all put some money towards it, it wouldn't be that much
Yeah.
towards one person. And we've done it once and it was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I would definitely be willing to put some cash down for that. So,
Yeah.
but incredible. I mean, 6 years old again, like teleported. This is my
Yeah.
favorite drug. Childhood nostalgia. It's my favorite fucking drug. If they could just put that shit in a fucking can, I'd fucking.
Ember said she wants to watch it again.
Drag
We'll
it.
watch it one more time and then we have to start. We'll watch it one more time and then we have to start.
I gotta do
All
a
right.
dab now. I got.
One more time. We'll run it back. All right.
Sokka, how did you. Sokka, write in the chat how you did that. Was that what software you used? And
Right, how long it took. That is
It took him
so
like 2 days,
awesome.
like a day.
Me.
It took him like a day or a day and a half.
Day?
Yeah.
Oh, Sokka is so fast at shit. You should see him
Hell
like when we're
yeah.
doing stuff in Roll Magic. We'll say a dumb one-liner, and then he has like 20 memes made up and is posting them in chat. We're like, what the fuck? It's so he's so fast.
But
Yo, Sokka, can you teach me?
I'm gonna definitely
Right.
quick while we play it. All right, let's do it. Hell yeah, yeah. I'll throw it in the Roll Magic chat later.
It's so good.
Sick as fuck. All right, let's get started with session today.
yo, I love the drop on that Sokka. I don't know what you used on that, but that oh, makes me just want to pull my blaster out and just start firing rounds.
Whoa, yeah. Whoa.
Fun.
Cue up music.
Get some of that lemon Bombay. I can't believe I got 2 streams up right now. We're cooking, baby.
Cooking.
We official now. Hell yeah, Miss Tia. Hell yeah. We've been like that since fucking 6 years old. Since 2001, we've been like that.
I wasn't born yet, so.
Yeah, but you were in the fucking stars grinding like that.
Jesus, that makes me feel old.
That's a trailer hit drop.
Ow.
I did a lot with sound when I was stressing that.
I was
that
born
too, Christian.
in the
Yeah, you are.
1900s, technically.
Same.
I wasn't a few years off. Yeah, I was there.
Is-
I just was late.
Mm-hmm.
Born in the 1900s is wild diction.
It is. Even though it was only
It is.
95, but I was still there.
I'm only what, like 8 years off. I was late a little bit.
But as we begin today, we begin this whole episode's kind of retcon that it was before we went to space. We are playing in the timeline between Cal's last basketball game playoffs, and that week in between we're playing in that timeline. From when you guys from Cal's last playoff game to you guys going to space, we're playing in that weird space for this session. So it's not a continuation of last time, but it's our beach episode day, so we're gonna have fun. As we begin today, we begin on the east side of Vanity City. As Calvin, it is a school night, and it is about 4 in the morning. It's probably about like 2. It's probably like 2 or 3 in the morning. Probably just hit like 2:30, 2:45. As you are fast asleep in your bed, you hear like a coming from like your night dresser where your phone is.
He slowly. You said Calvin, right?
Yes.
He slowly like
one
reaches
sec, one
over
sec.
towards the-
Weston, can you like turn your TV down just a little bit? We can hear a little bit of it in the background. Love you. But
I didn't know my
continue.
TV even had volume. What the?
LOL. He grabs his phone. He's like half asleep as it's like buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, sorry, coach. I'll take the shot. I'm sorry. Because he thinks it's the fucking buzzer. From the game.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. He looks at his phone.
You look at it and you see it's Aubrey calling you.
What time is it?
It's 2:45 in the morning or so.
Hello.
Yo,
Oh, dude, what's going on, bro? It's like 3 in the morning, dude.
yeah, I've been up all night. I've got the perfect plan. All right. The day starts by us, going to Glendale. I can come pick you guys up in my Jeep. We'll go to Glendale. I'm pretty sure there's already some other people going, so it's obviously going to be a good day already.
Aubrey, slow down. The last time we did the perfect plan, do you remember how it turned out?
I mean, we may have punched a few Crusaders, and
Yeah, and we had to run away with those twins getting shot at. I don't want to do that again, man. Your perfect plans always end up with us somewhere deep in Vanity City running from people who are bigger and larger than us.
come on, dude. This is our senior skip day of our senior year in high school. I have it planned down to the T.
Dude, you've been talking about this since sophomore year, man.
Yeah, which should tell you how fucking important it is.
Do you still have that calendar? Have you been counting down the days?
No, as he like has a calendar like, sitting in his room. There's like a calendar has like a big like red circle around today's date.
Bro, I told you. You gotta stop obsessing over these kind of things, man. It's not healthy, man.
It's okay. I just had like 2 Red Bulls. I'm fine. What? So I'm gonna come pick you guys up, and obviously we're gonna get Xylus and Weston to skip tomorrow too.
Aubrey, why are you telling me this right now? At 3 in the morning, could this not wait till the morning?
Well, if I told you in the morning to wake up to go to school and stuff like that, because you're not gonna skip skip day.
Bro, I'm trying to make my grade point average.
Duke, it's one day. We go to the beach. We have a good time. It's fail proof, bro.
Calvin looks over to his towards a picture of his like dad and him as a kid playing basketball, like having fun in the middle of the driveway, like a picture on his bookshelf. He kind of looks at it, smiles a little bit. All right, Aubrey. I'll do it this once, but that's because I love you and you're my best friend. And I gotta make sure you don't get in any more trouble because I'm sure whatever you have planned is gonna go to shit. And someone's gonna have to be there to pick up all the fucking pieces. And if it's not Xylus, it's gonna have to be me. So you can count me in. But I swear, Aubrey, please do not let this affect my ability to be picked on an NBA team in the future. Please.
We'll see. Click. As you hear the phone hang up.
He just tosses the phone in there, rolls his eyes, and just kind of falls back into bed.
Gotcha. Shortly, about maybe 5 minutes later, we cut to Noel. Noel, it is about 2:45 in the morning on like a Wednesday night, going into Thursday morning. Where would Noel? Would he be at his cabin sleeping, or would he be at somebody else's house sleeping? Hold on. You're lagging a little bit.
Noel, your stream is lagging too, bud. I think you might have a hiccup.
Hold on. Let's give him a second.
For me, he's completely frozen. He's just
Yeah, me too.
same.
There he is. I can't
My
hear him.
OBS is
There we go.
You're good. Yep. We got
Can
you
y'all
now.
hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like my Wi-Fi in general that's like dropping out because this was happening earlier this week. I'm sorry, guys, but
You're
You're
good. No
good.
biggie. No biggie.
uh, no would just I'm sorry. Set me up again.
So it's about 2:45 in the morning. Like a Wednesday school night going into a Thursday morning. Um, this is in between the time right when this is the week before the week started with Cal's playoff game, and you guys know that you were guys supposed to go into space this weekend. So this is the kind of like the time period that we're playing in. But it's Wednesday nights, early Thursday morning, about 2:45 in the morning. Where would you be at around 2:45 in the morning on a Wednesday night? Would you be at your cabin, at your house, sleeping, or would you be out in West Vanity or East Vanity? Oh no, it did it again. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Damn it. Let's give him another second.
There we go. Now I can't hear you.
We will stab you, OBS, if you don't start working.
Okay, just
There
real
we
quick
go.
before I drop out again, maybe. But no, just keeping with consistency. No would have just finished meditating with Tiberius at the lake, so he is back at his cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Not beating down Talia's cheeks tonight, unfortunately.
Damn it.
But no, he is just finished meditating, so he's not yet gone back to sleep. Actually, he would be beside the lake, having him a smoke.
Nice. As you're kind of sitting out there, it's like you can hear. Let me kind of set the scene for a little bit. You're like, you can hear the waters of the lake as you're out on the dock. And you can like, it's like like the camera pans down to you. All it really sees, as like the camera comes on to you, is just they hears like a flick of a lighter, like a like the Little Wayne lighter flick. And then you can see like a little light in the distance as the camera comes down on you. You're sitting on your dock, as your legs are kind of like dangling off the dock as you can hear like the waters all around you. And you can hear like the wind whistling past your ears as you can see like a full moon in the sky and Sakura Mountain in the distance over to your left. As you do, your kind of phone is sitting next to you on the dock as it just goes. As you can see, as you look at it, Aubrey is calling you.
Hello.
Yo, sorry. I know it's late. This is gonna take a lot less tact than it did with Cal. Hey, are you busy tomorrow?
That depends entirely on what you say next.
Uh, I have tomorrow's senior skip day, and of course we're skipping.
Of course.
Full day planned already. We're gonna go to Glendale. It's like 2-3 hours away. I know some other people are going. I got word from Harper that Talia is gonna be there as well. I know you guys are on the best terms right now, but we can work on that. But we're going to the beach. We're gonna have a good time. I have a cooler in the garage that my mom doesn't really look into. Gonna put a few wine coolers and beers and shit in there.
Aubrey. I'm not busy tomorrow. I will see you.
My guy. All right, I gotta call the others. Love you. Here hangs up.
You safe?
As you're kind of like sitting there as the waters all around you, and the wind is kind of whistling past you. What is Noel's kind of thoughts here as he's sitting out on this dock?
So it sounds like we might actually have a little bit of fun and be normal tomorrow. He takes another puff. And just one passing thought. Do I even have the right to be normal? Thinking about Australia again.
Oof, man, I forgot that is right in that time frame of like this literally just happened a couple of days ago. Wow. Great, great, great. Oof. Inspiration for that. Inspiration for that. Um, but whew, yeah, him and Talia. I mean, they're him and Talia are kind of complicated right now. She's it's in this weird space where like she just found out Noel's been lying to her this entire time and like been going off and saving the world kind of behind her back a little bit and not really telling her, and then he just kind of teleported away from her, kind of alluding to the fact that he is indeed the Black Power Ranger. So yeah, it's a weird time for Noel right now. But as the camera pans out, we go to our next person, Raven. It is 2:30, like 2:45, 2:50 in the morning on a Wednesday school night going into a Thursday. I'm assuming Raven will be at home.
No, actually. She will be at Natalie's.
Oh, saucy. Uh, but as you are kind of sitting there, I'm assuming you guys are kind of. I'm assuming this is how I kind of imagine it. Natalie has like a backyard. In the back of her backyard is like a like little playground and like swing sets and things like that for like her younger siblings and things like that. It's about 2:45 and you guys are just kind of been sitting there for a little bit talking in the backyard as it's like a kind of not cold but more of like chilly night out as you can hear the wind kind of whistling past you. As she kind of asks you, she says, "So have you thought about what you're going to do after this? Like after school and stuff?"
Um, I think I might go into teaching, like with little kids.
Really? I never thought that's
Yeah.
something that you'd want to do. I mean, I know you like kids and everything, but I always assumed that you'd be kind of taking over the Grateful Bride.
Um, at first that's what I was usually expected for from parents, but I wanted to do something, well, different.
Hmm. Okay. And by the way, and then when you, as soon as she says, by the way, you hear a, like a doo 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 doo, and you're coming off of your like phone in your pocket.
Uh, um, shit. Um, hold that thought real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I I took a phone. Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, hey, hey, this is Aubrey. Question for you. You busy tomorrow?
Depends. What is it?
Um, I've already got two people on board, so like, if you say no, you kind of be like the odd man out here. Just so you know.
So
But
you peer pressuring.
if you want to call it that, you can. But if you want to call it that, you can. But it's not what I would call it. But anyway. So as you know, tomorrow's senior skip day. Of course, we're skipping. It's the last seniors. We're seniors. We're skipping. Um, so I already have it planned down to a T. We're gonna go to like the Glendale Beach, about like 2-3 hours away. We'll all hop in my Jeep. And you can invite Talia if you want to. I think I tried to talk to Harper, but Harper's not that connected with Talia, so I don't think she would know. But you can talk to her, bring her, and stuff like that.
I'm right
Do you,
beside Natalie. I'll ask her.
sick. Do you have a two piece on you, by the way?
No. Why?
I mean, I would assuming you'd be wearing a two piece.
None of your business what I wear.
I'm not saying that like it's my. I
Mm-hmm.
just want. It was just curious, a curious thought, you know.
I'm hanging up now. Bye bye.
All right, clicks. Everything, and you can see Natalie's kind of sitting back on on one of the swings as she kind of looks over. Everything okay?
And I'll be being a dumbass. But other than that, wanna go to the beach for senior ditch day?
Oh, I Didn't even know. Well, I mean, there's not like there's only the only beach there is like 2-3 hours away. How are we gonna get there?
Oh, really? Um, shit, I don't know.
I mean, your friend has
He
that
owes me.
car.
He
Aubrey
owes
has the
me
car.
from
Yeah.
making sure his dumb ass don't fuck up.
Oh, is he fuck up a lot?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I've known Aubrey since I was in third grade, so that checks out.
You understand.
Yeah. And as she says that, we skip to our next PC. Xylus. It is currently around 2:45, or now probably closer to 3 in the morning. I think I know where you are, but I think you're on the ship. But if you're not, please tell me otherwise. Yeah.
No, he'd be on the ship.
Gotcha. As you are, you can see, you can hear, as you hear. I'm gonna paint this scene. You are walking in the hallway, like as you have like a data pad in one hand. I'm pretty sure maybe like some food in the other or something like that. As you're like walking, as you have like a whole schematic and like blueprints of the ships that you're looking on the data pad. As you like are walking past like everybody's room, so like you have Noel's room probably in the front, then it goes Raven, then Weston, and then probably Cal, and then Aubrey, and then your room is at the end of the hallway. As you get closer towards the end of the hallway, you hear like as you pass Aubrey's room, your phone starts beeping. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'd answer back, hello?
As Aubrey speaks, you hear his voice coming from the other side of his door in his room.
I'm gonna go,
Yo,
is this an emergency?
No, I mean,
Click.
yes, it is. Shit. And then you hear a, do 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 do, do 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 do.
I would just open his door, be like, I'm on the same ship as you.
As you open his door, you as you open his door, no, he's sitting in like the middle of his room on the floor as he has like documents spread out around him. He has like a calendar.
He said feet up behind him. It's like on the phone with everyone.
I can see that. Okay, I can see that. He has like his feet kicking up behind him. You can see like 3 or 4 like empty bottles of Red Bull or empty cans of Red Bull kind of like crumpled up around him. And he's like, "Oh shit. Hey,
What do you want? Why are you calling me?
so you busy tomorrow?"
I'm getting the ship ready. You know, we're gonna go.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, what if you take a break for a day?
What do you want to do, and how illegal is it?
Why does everything I want to do have to be illegal?
I don't know. The illegal fight club, illegal drinking, illegal drug use. Can I keep going?
You make some fair points. Some fair points, I will say. But tomorrow's senior skip day. I don't know if does West Vanity do senior skip day? Are they cool like that over there?
Does West Vanity do senior skip day?
It's been talked about a little bit. Like it's definitely more hype over at East Vanity, but like just like whispers of it around West Vanity.
I would be like, there's like talk about skipping, but like no one's skipped yet.
How would you like to be the first?
You know, I've gone to 1 day of school, right? I've been the first, and I'll probably be the last.
One day. Okay, we really need to.
I went to the intro day. I kidnapped Weston, and then we've been here.
That makes sense. But I have a plan. Cal, Noel, and Raven are already on board. We are gonna go to Glendale. It's like 2-3 hours away. We can hop in my Jeep and go.
We haven't teleport.
Yeah, but it's more fun. Like, where's the fun in just teleporting there? Of like, like the time we get to spend together as friends. Look, it'd be more fun. I got like a whole cooler with everything. Please, please, just say you'll go.
I want to be a dick, but fine.
Okay, sick. Did your question? How illegal would it be for you to get a bag of weed, or how hard would it be for you to get a bag of weed?
Funny for you to assume that I don't already have a few.
Yeah, yeah, I should have realized who I was talking to. Sorry, talked to a lot of people tonight.
Noel's grandma has a farm.
What Aubrey says, also, I was working on the. Could you just like run by and do a diagnostics checks on in the engine room? I was wiring something earlier. Not sure if I did it right.
And the fact that you're now laying on your floor, calling us to go skip when you don't know if you did something correct.
All right, that's all I need you for. And you can see as he says that, like, you can see his eyes turn yellow as like a wall of stone is formed like in the doorway of his door and outside in the hallway.
Can I just, even from outside the room, just titty twister? Just
Fuck! And you hear just as you do that, you hear fuck.
I'm just gonna head towards the engines to make sure that he didn't fuck anything up.
And amazing. As we cut to our last PC, Weston. It is about Wednesday, Thursday morning, about 3 a.m. I'm assuming Weston would be at home in West Vanity, but if not, where would he be?
Out in the bed, one sock halfway on.
Halfway.
You know how people snore and drool be coming out their mouth? That's me.
Gotcha. As you're sitting there, you hear coming from like your nightstand next to your bed. Do 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 do. 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 Fuck! Why isn't Westing answering? Let me try again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Archie, why are you up so early?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Like, hello,
Hello.
Audrey.
It's Aubrey. It's Aubrey
Oh,
with the B instead of a D.
well, let me remember names.
It's okay. Question: do they do senior skip day at West Vanity?
They talk about it and then never do.
How would you like to be the first?
I had a feeling you would ask me that. This Zyla's going.
Yeah, I convinced him. It was hard, but I
Is
convinced him.
Raven? Is Raven going?
Would this be a deal breaker if I said yes?
I would be surprised if you said yes.
Yes.
I don't have a good feeling about this. You know that, right?
I don't think anybody does, but we're just kind of going along with it.
Fine, but I'm driving myself. Click.
No, fuck. Damn it. Fine. And as you hang up the phone, we cut to about Thursday at about 10 in the morning, 10ish, 9ish in the morning. So give me a sec.
One.
Okay. Fuck you.
No one knows I had to.
Do. Can each of you guys just roll me a flat d20 real quick? And type in chat what you get. Wrong chat, Colin. Got a 2,
Sorry,
a
did you ask for
15.
that? Did you
Yeah,
ask for that
John.
D20 from everyone?
Yes, everybody.
Okay, sorry, I think I dropped out again.
You're fine.
It happens, dude.
Ooh. 19, nice. Damn it, please don't tell me you used all your luck on that roll. And Weston, I know Colin's in the bathroom right now, but Weston, can you roll for me as well if you're here? Oh, you did.
did. I
Sorry,
rolled a
you
14.
did. I see it. Sorry, didn't see it. Blind. But as we start with Noel here. Noel, you are sitting. What would you prepare for a day at the beach? As it's about like 9 a.m. It's about 10 a.m. Wait, did he cut out again? I think he cut. I can't tell if he's frozen or if he's looking at something.
I think he's frozen because I feel like he would
Frozen.
reply by now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's give him a sec.
Yeah, he ain't blinking a while.
Yeah. I mean, I know I hyper focus stare, but that's a
That's
damn
crazy.
good hyper focus stare.
Blink, man.
Jesus Christ, it's going on 10 minutes.
My boy's into it. Can you roll for me real quick, Colin? It's a flat D20.
I already did.
It didn't do it in the chat. You have to do it in our chat.
Oh, I did it in something else.
You did it in my stream.
I did it in general. My bad.
Oh, in general?
That's
Okay.
fine. Nobody look at it. I'll just roll again.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
I rolled a 5 originally, then I rolled a 4.
Better than
Tragic.
me.
Tragic.
I tried cheating. We miss you, Noel. You were a good man.
Yeah.
And a better
was good.
ranger.
In the arms
Arms
of
of an angel.
For just 20 cents a day,
20.
you too can help Noel stream. In the arms of an angel. It's only 20 cents. Are you really thinking about not donating? Look at our representative. He comes from this type of support. Sit.
He's so fluffy.
Sit.
She said, no, I'm cool. Oh, there he goes.
In the arms of Paul. Paul.
Oh.
No, sit. Paul. Okay. In the arms of an angel. 20 cents. That's all it is.
That's all I need. All right, we'll wait till he comes back and oops, fuck, he fucked up the stream. It's okay. We'll start with
Is that
somebody.
dogs outside or is that in my ear?
That's in your ear.
Oh, okay.
As we start here, we start with Nano. Nano, Xylus. You are sitting outside your house. It's about 10 a.m. or so. You know, Aubrey's supposed hold on. Is he back?
We love you, Noel.
It's okay. Don't apologize. If you say I'm sorry, I will.
You're
It's okay.
good, bro.
It's okay.
We're chilling, man.
It's okay.
I'll kick you from the machine. I'm just kidding.
His soul is crushed right now.
It's okay.
They're good.
He is crushed.
No, we are. It's about like 10 a.m. In the morning time. What would Noel prepare for the day? His cabin, as you Aubrey said, he's probably gonna come around like 10 to pick you up. Well, what would you pack? What kind of things would you be wearing? What's the morning like for Noel if he's getting ready to go to the beach?
Okay, so Noel's got he's got his gym shorts, trademark black gym shorts with lightning yellow streaks. Shout out to my boy Aubrey. Um, he's got a black tank top, a few in case things get little wet down there. He's got his trademark fedora. Just pretend this is a fedora. It's been on back order for weeks. Um, he's got you actually we're in public, right? So technically, like logistically speaking, we couldn't be us having alcohol in a public setting, right?
Um,
Let's just say Aubrey's got a cooler in the back of his Jeep.
Okay, so Noel is coming with a
yo, we're high
few.
school seniors, bro. Like, the fuck? You know we're getting away with something. Somebody is.
Okay, so Noel has gone into his granddad's gone to his granddad's cellar and grabbed the biggest bottle of wedding cake vodka. So that's
Hell
what he's drinking.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Only
Um,
because that's what we had at like my senior prom. But
nice. Nice.
and a few cones.
Hell yeah. As you're kind of staying there, you hear out from outside, beep beep. Like just like a sound of like a car honking.
And like look out the window. Hey, Smoke Guy, answer the phone. Please, somebody follow up.
Hey,
As you are saying that, you hear coming from the kitchen. No, who is that outside?
Oh, sorry, Grandma. Those are just my friends. We're getting ready to go to school today. There's a field trip.
A field trip? I didn't hear nothing about no field trip.
It was super last minute. It's close to the end of the year. Seniors are getting ready to graduate, so they just did this impromptu. I'm sorry, Grandma. Is it okay if I go? Can I go?
Yeah, you could go have fun with your friends, baby. Uh, just make sure you take you some sunscreen and things like that. Don't let your melanin get out you. uh, take you some. Also, I got a little plate here. If, I got some extra biscuits if you want some. Does he eat biscuits?
You calling Aubrey?
Yo, you ready? I'm outside.
Get your ass in here and get a biscuit. It'll take like 15 seconds.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm on the way. A couple minutes later, you hear like a little knock on the door.
I go and open the door. Bro,
What's going on? What's going on? Amazing home is he's your grandma looks over. He says, "No." Your grandma looks over to the door. She says, "Now who is that fine young gentleman coming in here?" As Aubrey says, Aubrey Thomas, ma'am. Nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have to call me. I know I may look older, but you don't have to call me ma'am, young man. Go ahead, take you a seat at the table. I'll get the biscuits ready in a second. I got some cheese grits already cooking for you two too. Does any of your other friends want anything?
None of us are there.
Yeah.
right?
I mean, I would love some grits,
Make a
but
plate.
Yeah, I can make a plate for you all. It's okay. I can make a plate for some cheese grits and some biscuits.
about 6. About 6, Grandma. Six small portions, nothing too big. We're not,
Oh, I thought you was gonna give me a challenge. Yeah. Hold on for like 15 minutes. I'll have it in the plate for you, all wrapped up and ready to go. You two take a seat at the table. Um, As Aubrey kind of sits down, he kind of looks. Aubrey says, "I've never been. This is like I don't know why, but I'm getting like the warmth for some reason as I sit down at this table. I'm feeling like I don't know why. I feel like the warmth of love as I sit down at this table. It feels
Yes.
it feels very weird. I
It's
feel
like
like I've
a
needed this
hug.
all my life in a sense, in a way. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a hug. Yeah. As he sits down, like a couple of minutes later, your grandma kind of walks out with like a plate, like the saran wrapped and everything, with a couple biscuits and some like 4 or 5, 6 balls, small bowls of like cheese grits. And she says, "All right, they're all packed up, ready to go. Anything else you two need?"
I don't want to. I don't want to be a sneak. Granddad taught me to ask for things, and you taught me to be polite. Do you think it would be too much trouble if you gave us a jar of that thing from the basement, not the cellar, the basement? Pretty please, Grandma, with a sweet potato pie with buttercream ice cream on top.
Give me a d20 roll with advantage, with a +4.
Oh man.
You fail this, no.
16.
Crap, I almost put -4.
18. Nice. And she
Hey.
says,
Yes.
and she says, "All right, here's what you're gonna do. Go down to the cellar. There is a mason jar full of some of your granddad's.
Hufflepuff.
Yes, your granddad's plants. Go down there, get a couple, but make sure you close it back up. All right. We don't want that smell getting out in the house, and it's gonna fuck up my cooking up here. And when I make the cheese grits, you're gonna be smelling all type of different things you don't want to smell. And these cheese grits are very, very I know it's an easy thing to make, but the way your grandma does it, she does it with love, and that smell is gonna mess up the love. So if you don't put the top back on the jar or close it up right, you're not getting any more. You hear me?"
Yes, ma'am. No, like zips down the, like zips down
The steps.
the stairs. He's so excited he doesn't even know that he's actually used just the tiniest bit of lightning augmentation to go faster than he should be.
Nice.
And then when he
Hilarious.
comes back up the steps, he's just like he has like the jar. He's like frolicking. Like we're gonna have such a fun day.
Aubrey's like, "Hell yeah, we are." But as you guys kind of walk out, she says, "All right, you two, y'all make sure y'all all right now. Aubrey, you take care of my boy. Make sure he's safe. And no, you listen to me. You take care of this young man now. He seems like a nice, good young man. You take care of him, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, y'all.
We'll be
Y'all make sure
fine.
y'all have y'all a good day. I will see you when you get home."
All right, Grandma. Have a good day.
All right.
Wow.
And as you do, you walk outside. Aubrey's like, "Your grandma's sick." Like literally one of the closest people I ever met.
Yeah.
But as you do, you see Aubrey's Jeep over in the driveway, and that's what it looks like.
Nice. Nice.
Now that is sick.
Yeah, that was my dad's. You're not here,
Nice.
Calvin.
Just asking.
No, it's Aubrey's
No,
probably had it.
this is you're not part of this yet. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Wait, is leaf on my ass?
But this is probably newish. Aubrey's probably had it for a while, but like it's not. It just did not look this new when he first got it. Aubrey kind of like put this thing up from like top to bottom of like He installed the lights. He installed like the off-road wheels. Made like the alternator right, all that cool car shit. But as Aubrey kind of hops in, he says, "Yeah, put the thing over there," and you can see like a small cooler in the trunk as you hop in. He's like, "Don't worry about that. We'll get into that later." Hold on. And as you guys start, hold on. As you guys start driving, Aubrey kind of like hits a button on the radio. It's like turn it on. And this is what plays.
Nice, Aubrey. Nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
Hold on. If it plays. Play for me.
That's good shit.
Come on, Gigi. Come on, Gigi. Fuck. 1 sec. One, two, there we go. But as Aubrey turns it on, you can hear this song playing on the radio as you guys start to drive off. And Aubrey says, it's weird that this came on right when you got in the car.
I think it's poetic.
Yeah. As Aubrey puts the car in drive.
Asks,
go ahead.
Asks, do you hotbox this out? I don't want to be rude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Noel pulls out one. He sparks it up.
Hell yeah. As you guys it's such a vibe too, as you guys are driving in the Jeep. You can see like the trees going. It's like you live outside of the city. So like you can see like all the trees around you and like kind of on the back roads as like Aubrey puts it in gear. You can feel the wind whistling past you, the good music on the radio, and one of your best friends sitting beside you as you guys drive into the city. As we cut to our next PC. Hold on, let me switch it. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah. Screaming, that's nothing.
I'm right gonna go crazy.
But as you cut to our next PC, Xylus, it's about like 10 in the morning or so. As you get a text from Aubrey, as your phone kind of vibrates, saying like, "Hey, I'll be there in a couple of minutes." What would Xylus be grabbing, wearing, doing in preparation for to go to the beach today?
So Xylus would be grabbing definitely fucking sunblock. He would go over to like his into his closet and then like use like telekinesis to pull down a couple bags, weed, and just kind of tuck those quickly into the bottom of his backpack, and, like shoving in like towels and extra stuff like that.
Nice.
And then
go ahead.
His outfit would be just a purple shirt with like an alien on the front, like cardigan type coat, a big ass like hat, and then like black shorts. Just like, let's
nice. Go. As you are kind of in your room getting ready, hear a knock on the door. Toot toot toot. Or
changing. What's up?
Hey, you can hear it's your mom. Hey, Silas. I'm heading out. About to head to work. Are you ready for school?
Yeah, I just hopped out the shower, getting changed.
Okay. Jerry already left to go to work. Are you gonna be home after school?
Might be staying late, but Like I don't know when I'll be home fully, but I'll be home.
Okay, actually, make me a d20 roll with a +5.
I got an 18 before the +5.
Okay.
So
She says, you can see
I
like
have
she.
clubs and things.
You can hear like the tiniest bit of like worry in her voice as she says, "Okay, okay, all right. Hanging out with Aubrey again?
He goes to a different school now.
Okay, all right. Just make sure you please be safe. There's a lot of weird things happening. Okay."
Yes, I'm not fighting.
All right, thank you. I love you.
You too.
Um, as the door kind of, as you can, a few moments later, you hear the door downstairs, the front door to your house close. As you can
I'm
see
gonna
your
quickly
mom
text
walking
Aubrey,
out.
be like, drive around the block if you see my mother. Do not stop.
There is a, oh my gosh, there is a, we won't like role play it, but there is a scene where like Aubrey and Noel are like hotboxing in the car, like coming up your street as like your mom is in her car kind of going past. And like there's this like really like weird thing where like Aubrey's like, oh shit, it's his mom, get down. It's Noel and Aubrey kind of like lay down or like get like under the wheel as they're driving past as they can see like your mom with a cup of coffee in her hand driving to work, and she like looks like she almost like looks at the car, she's like, huh, I've seen that somewhere before. Oh well. And then she keeps driving towards work. A couple moments later you hear
ducked.
I'm like, Aubrey's like, we're good, she's gone. Uh, as a couple moments later, you hear a beep, 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 honking coming from outside your house.
You just texted me. That would have been less conspicuous. Now my neighbors are gonna say there's a yellow Jeep honking. Gonna grab my backpack, grab some extra like chips too, throw them, and they're like, I want food. And then
Nice,
head on out.
nice. As you do, you can see Noel. You can see Noel in the front seat. As like Aubrey has like he has like a full set, like he has almost like two back seats. Have you seen like those big Jeeps that have like the different rows of seats
Yeah.
and things like that? Yeah, this looks more like that. As Aubrey is as Aubrey's whipping this thing around, as he's pulls up in your driveway, he's like, "Yo, you ready? You got everything? We still got some more stops to make before we head out."
Yeah, well, I see it's only 2 people in the car that's supposed to have everyone in it, so no shit.
You're the second stop,
I'm gonna say
okay?
this as I'm like crawling in and like crawling into the very far back to like be like, I can put my feet up and relax.
As soon as you open the door, like instant, like you get not instant high, but like you can smell like they've been hotboxing. It like smacks you in the face.
I'm just like, getting the party started already. We still have a 2-hour drive.
Like, there's like a cloud of smoke, and like throughout the cloud of smoke, there's just Noel's hand. He's just passing this to
I'm
you.
just gonna take it and crawl into like the back and just lay down.
Nice, hell yeah. As you guys, Aubrey kind of backs out of the driveway. I'm actually gonna make a roll for Aubrey here. Hold on.
Oh god, don't hit my mailbox.
Okay. Oh, I got 16. As Aubrey kind of like backs up, you can see like he's like an inch away from like a car that's like parked on the street. As he backs up, he's like, "We're good. Yeah, we're good." As he puts the car in gear, and you kind of like not fly back, but you can kind of feel like the car just like up the like street. And as you do, you guys cross over the bridge back towards East Vanity. Weston,
I will be right back.
you're good. Weston, what would you be doing? as you said you wanted to drive yourself, what would you be up to getting ready to go to the beach and stuff?
I feel like okay, I got it. So I just grab like a pair of sunglasses, like a big hoodie and sweatpants, and like waters because Weston doesn't drink. And I just hop in the car and go. I don't even talk to my parents, nothing. I just walk the house.
Nice. As you like are already
Or I
on the
stop and
way.
give my pops a little kiss on the forehead.
Nice, nice. Um, as you kind of get in your car, you are about maybe like 15 minutes outside the city. You get a call from, it looks like from Aubrey.
Yo,
Yo, are you still driving yourself?
I already left the house, man.
You know you could have rode with us. There's plenty of room.
I feel like y'all are already hotboxing the Jeep, and I'm not doing that, so I'm out.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but that still, it still hurts a little bit. We wanted you to ride with us. You're like the newest one out of
Is he?
everyone.
Is he? It knows in the
I'll see y'all
background.
there.
Is he afraid of the hot box?
Did you hear
I
no?
know.
Aubrey connects
you
the phone to his
afraid of
car
hot dogs?
so everybody in the car can hear it and speak. Say it one more time, Noel.
So
Are you afraid of the hot box, Weston?
y'all know y'all got a 2-hour drive to the beach, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
There's
you know
still
we have a
time.
2-hour drive to the beach?
There's still time to turn around.
Well, I have to turn around.
There's still time to turn around.
Turn around.
You say you turn around? Hold on, you're going in and out a little bit.
Oh no, my Wi-Fi.
All right, I hear you now. I hear you now. But what were you saying?
I'll turn around.
Okay, you kind of turn around. Aubrey says, "We'll meet you at Cal's." Okay, we'll meet you at Cal's.
All right.
All right. As you kind of turn around, uh, as you're kind of turning around and you make your way towards East Vanity City. As we cut to East Vanity, as Aubrey kind of drives across the bridge to go over to Cal's house. Cal, what would your morning, as you're kind of getting ready for the beach, it's like around probably like 10:15 or something like that in the morning, as you are getting ready, what would your morning routine look like as you are getting ready to go to the beach for the day? Mute. Yep.
I'd probably have to talk to my mom.
Okay. As you're kind of sitting, you can see is we'll rewind time back a little bit. It's around like 9, 8 a.m. As your mom is kind of downstairs, it looks like she's like pouring a glass of orange juice, and she's kind of sipping it as she can hear you walking down the stairs as you walk into the kitchen. Oh, you're usually already at school by now.
Yeah. Good morning, mom. I'm gonna take the day off today. I was wondering if I could take Ghost to the beach with some friends.
Oh, who's all going?
Aubrey. I'm just trying to be there for Aubrey. I feel like lately I haven't been doing the best and just trying to be a better supportive friend, and all my other friends too. But like, that's honestly why I'm going. Just trying to take a mental health day and
Cal,
clear my head.
Calvin, I've fully supported. You had playoffs, and then you've been helping out at the dojo, and you've been studying every night. That's why you've been coming in so late for school and whatnot. So yeah, go. Who's all going? Any
Um,
anybody I should know about besides your friends?
no, mom. Nobody new, nobody that I haven't met. So, and nobody that you haven't met. There's all my friends. I got Noel and you remember Xylus with the colored hair,
Yeah.
and my sweet friend Raven, and our new friend Weston. So,
Okay.
actually a couple people from West Side. You
Interesting.
said to try to broaden my friend groups. That's what's trying to do this year, and think that's what Dad would want. So
I agree.
that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, fully do that. If you, like
Are
I
you
said,
okay
if
with
you,
me taking Ghost?
yeah. Well, you want to take ghosts?
Yeah, to the beach.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just make sure we watch them, of course.
Yeah, of course. What do you think? I'm not gonna watch him? He's got great recall though, so
That's true. Your sister
he needs
already,
some beach
Lauren.
days.
Lauren already headed out for the day. But if you, I have to get going here to the dojo to open up. But if you need anything, just let me know, and be safe.
You know, Mom, I'm always safe.
Um,
I don't worry. I think Aubrey's driving. I'm sure. I'm sure with him we'll be extra precautious on the road. So.
okay, yeah. With his mom being a cop and everything, I can see so.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He wouldn't be up to any type of shenanigans, is what you
We
would say.
we cut a couple hours after that conversation to like Weston, Noel, and Silas in the car as Aubrey says, "Yo, can you pass it?" As they're on their way to Cal's house.
I said, "Here, please get me out this
They're just
car."
at the stoplight with the fucking music bumping.
Yo, I got a help me sign. Just aim out the window.
Nice. As like
Silas is just laying
Weston
down in the back seat eating like hot Cheetos, just like that's right.
vibing. Nice. As Weston as after Aubrey takes a hit, hold on. Yo, Weston, you want some of this? As like
Never.
Aubrey's like looking at the road and he has his like arm leaned back out to the back seat towards Weston. You sure?
I just smack Aubrey's hand. Move.
Hey! Watch the merchandise. Hey, here you go, Noel. It's Aubrey. Noel passes it to Aubrey, or Aubrey passes it to Noel. A few moments later, we are in Cal's neighborhood. As Cal, what does it look like as you're getting ready to go to the beach? What do you grab or wear or anything like that?
I got you. So I got the red Hawaiian shirt on,
Of course.
unbuttoned, fully unbuttoned.
Nice.
And it's got the white, probably like the white Hawaiian flowers and stuff as the accent color. And then I got the classic like 90s red shorts, board shorts. And then I got like the little circle sunglasses.
Yeah.
And then I got my dog Ghost, who's a white husky. And I got a football and a ghost ball, kind of juggling those two.
Nice.
That's what I'm rocking.
As you are kind of like in your kitchen, kind of grabbing, probably some waters and things like that. Ghost food and water bowl. You hear like a honk out front. Beep beep.
Yeah, my mom's in the dojo, so I don't have to just lock up. And so I grab my keys and close the door. You just hear the sound of the lock click. As I'm walking up to the driveway with my dog, I walk up. What do I see?
You see,
The window. Al, help me, please.
you see Weston hanging out the window. You see Noel in the front seat. You can't see Xylus, but you can imagine he's somewhere laying down in the car.
Does someone open the door for me?
Silas would would telekinetically just like
Oh,
open the
yeah.
door. So as you walk,
Amazing.
the door opens and all this smoke just comes out.
Yeah.
As smoke protrudes from the car, me and Ghost just like stop for a second. Ghost like sits and like whimpers, and I just like do the classic like, okay, are we already getting into this, guys?
I should have
Can we
drove.
air
As
out
you
the
say that,
car?
as you say that, I'm gonna go ghost and call him to me.
Hell, I should have drove.
I'm gonna before we get into the car, I want to try to do something with my powers. I'm gonna like try to channel the smoke and bring it all into my energy field and then collapse into it.
Okay. Go ahead and
Just
roll me
trying not to
a.
get my fucking dog fucking high.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a d20
I'd ask
plus
Raven
6.
to do it, but I don't think she's in the car yet.
No, she's not in the car yet.
What am I rolling, my friend?
D20 plus 6.
A 3.
Tragic. As you try to like do that, you can feel like you summon fire into your hands, but like the smoke isn't like collapsing into your hands for some reason. Aubrey says, hop in. As Aubrey kind of Ghost hops in the car first, and goes back towards Xylus. Aubrey says, "Oh shit, you brought Ghost. Hey, buddy."
I swear to God, if we get my dog, Jesus Christ, I'm so high already.
as you look-
Contact high.
As you look, Xylus has made a telekinetic bubble around Ghost's head, just keeping like air from the outside to him.
Thank you, Xylus. Until we get to Raven, can you please hold on to that?
Yeah, I'm fully just have Ghost laying on top of me in the backseat. I'm just like hugging him, like
Ghost
Yeah.
Ghost knows all of you very well, so
Yeah.
Who's
Hell
the
yeah.
dog?
okay.
I'm gonna.
Weston, this is my family dog. This is Ghost.
Hi, doggy. Gucci, Gucci.
Nice.
Hydrate.
I just did it
Ghost
too,
rubs
nice.
up on you, licks you on your face.
As Aubrey says, "All right, we got one more stop to make. Actually, two. Harper's gonna be riding with us as well."
Of course she is.
Think
Anybody
she's wearing a
else?
two-piece? Well, what? Huh?
Are you gonna be doing that thing again, bro, where you're asking everybody if they're wearing two pieces or not? Because, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's 2024, and like I know you're kind of like kidding around, like 50%, 5% kidding around, 4%, 3%, but 45% is not a bad number, you know. But I don't think everybody else knows you like I know you, because I've grown up with you. You're a good guy, dude. You're a good guy. I just think some of the things you say doesn't represent that.
All right, let me put the car in reverse real quick. Hold on. So Aubrey kind of like does the thing where he like looks back and backs up. Let me roll again for Aubrey.
Aubrey, look out!
That's a 19. So Aubrey's driving like a pro right now. He's like, "Yep, got it." As he like backs up, he
Aubrey
says,
slipped.
he fucking
I had
puts
a
it in
whole
gear.
skyline of control.
Bro, it's my residential neighborhood, bro.
It's Aubrey pulls off.
Yeah. I'm driving next time. We're not gonna-
Is a couple moments later, we pull up. It's only like a couple minute drive to Raven's neighborhood in East Vanity. Raven, as you are kind of getting ready for the morning, what would you be wearing? What would you be doing as you get ready to go to the beach?
I have a look. Fine.
Ooh, let's see
Um,
it. Slay.
I'll just be like in the kitchen. I had like made some stuff for everyone beforehand, before everything. Just get fixing up and everything.
Nice. What would you be making for everybody?
Like cookies, muffins, and like dog treats for Ghost.
Nice. As you're kind of like in your kitchen getting ready, you can see as your sister Autumn, she's like has her bag on and she's like, "Hey, I'm heading out. I still hate that you get to skip and I don't."
Have better friends. Love you.
Yeah. And she kind of like walks out the door to go to school. You hear a couple minutes later, you're kind of putting things in your bag, dog treats, food, whatever. And you hear a beep beep coming from outside.
He could have fucking texted me. Like I just walk out the door, like just giving Aubrey a death stare, like
Fuck, she's already pissed. Okay, she's coming. You guys.
Yeah, because you could have texted.
Raven, help me.
what? I'm walking towards the G, like why does he have a help me sign? What the fuck is going on?
He doesn't need help.
He doesn't need help. He's okay.
I'm been holding my breath for 30 minutes.
And
He
hot
needs
box,
to breathe.
contact.
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
my god, what about Ghost?
I made a bubble of
Hey.
oxygen for him.
Raven, can you please take care of this?
Yep, I'll get in. Oh yeah, got treats for everybody. I got dog treats for Ghost.
Thank you,
Nice.
Raven. You're very
You're
sweet and
welcome.
kind.
So
Uh,
roll for like
yep.
to
Roll me
see
a d20 plus 6. And I would say
14.
the kind of nice, the kind of like sign everybody's sitting. So Aubrey's driving, Noel's in the front seat, and then you have like a 3-seater behind. You have a 2-seater behind like two seats, two individual seats where like I'm guessing Cal is sitting and Weston is sitting back there. And then behind that is just like a full like lounge seat where like Xylus is with Ghost and Raven is there as well now.
I love that we have the dog.
I like
Yes.
lift as Raven gets in. I like lift my legs so she can sit down. And just put my legs like right on her lap. Just like, hello, I
Hey,
got the dog.
the doggo. Hey
Ghost
Aubrey,
licks
Yo.
Raven's
Yo.
face.
I'm gonna kill you for what you asked me.
I
You
ditched my.
want no one to expect it, but I'm kicking
What
your
did you
ass.
ask? What
That's
did you
fine.
ask her, Robert?
What did you
I'm
ask
not.
her?
I'm not surprised at this
Aubrey,
point.
did you do the thing that I specifically said for you not to do about 5 minutes ago?
He asked did I have a two-piece.
Oh, not the two. God damn it,
Oh,
Aubrey.
Aubrey, you thought.
Even if I did, it wouldn't be for you.
I highly doubt that. But let's get going.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
yo.
See, you're gonna get two black eyes. Got you.
I
will
rolled
help.
an 18 for Aubrey driving. As Aubrey kind of pulls out like a pro again, he says, "All right, got one more stop to make, and then we can get on the road."
Wait,
As oh Harper,
who? Yeah, great.
what you guys don't want Harper to come with us?
Can I get from my seat?
I don't.
Look, that
No holds
happened
up
so
a
long
bag.
ago.
Do you guys want the breakfast from Grandma now or later?
Who wants a breakfast?
No!
He starts to pass out the biscuits and the grits and the eggs.
I
Are these
swear, if you
grits?
guys drop some grits in my
Cheese
car,
grits.
I'm gonna be upset.
Cheese grits? Okay. Cal,
I'm
do you
so
want grits?
tempted just to smear them into
Same.
the carpet,
I won't want to be petty.
Oh, you don't want your grandma Glepnir's grits?
but I don't want to waste
I don't.
them.
I don't eat grits.
You know,
I got brownies
These
for you
are
later.
cheese
listen to me.
grits.
I didn't eat grits either. You eat these grits, man. These
That's
change
crazy.
your
You
life.
don't
No, no,
understand.
no, 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 no.
But-
Weston, listen to me. Listen to me. These grits have all changed every single one of our lives. Look,
Mhm.
Aubrey, about 3.5 weeks ago, was having issues trying to figure out some circuitry with the ship. Ate Grandma Glepnir's grits for the first time. 2 days later, figured it out. Raven, having some communication issues with Natalie, ate the grits. Their communication has been flawless. I ate the grits. My points per game went up 12 points, bro. I'm telling you, it changes your life. It's made
And
with some kind of concoction of love and goodness. I can't explain it to you.
And I love that for all of you. I'm still not eating
Oh,
these
we
grits.
want that for you, bro. We want
Wow.
that for you, man. Jesus. Okay. All right, fine. He doesn't have
It's
to eat
all
it.
right.
He
It's
doesn't
You
want
don't
fine.
have to eat it.
We
It's
can-
More for
okay.
all of
get-
us.
Take the biscuit. You may enjoy the biscuit. We'll give his grits to insert Ember NPC.
Hell yeah.
I love
We'll
it.
give his grits to Ember. As you guys kind of, as Aubrey says, all right, let's go. As Aubrey puts the car in reverse, backs out flawlessly, and hits the gas up the road. As you guys stop in West Vanity, as you quickly see Aubrey stop in front of like what looks to be a really like Weston, you live in like a luxury house, but this is like next level. As Aubrey like stops at a gate, like there's like a gate, it's like a gated house. As Aubrey pulls up to a gate, and there's like a little intercom right there. He presses a button. He's like, hold on a second. As Aubrey kind of turns down the music a little bit in the Jeep. Yeah, it's Aubrey. All right, thank you, Simon.
Y'all, my house was luxury.
As the gates open up and Aubrey drives in down a long path towards a huge mansion. As Harper is kind of sitting on the steps, waiting for you guys, you can see her blue hair kind of all out and things like that. Actually,
Oh
let
my
me post
god.
Do you guys
Arthur,
need a
help
picture?
me.
Just
I got you.
describe it for us.
I got you.
Oh my god.
Where's she at? I won't imagine her wearing that. Let me go with the first picture. She's probably wearing something more like this. That is Harper. And let me find a picture for chat.
What's she wearing, Aubrey?
75 seconds.
74, 73, 72,
This guy.
71.
This guy. All right. But that is what Harper looks like as she kind of comes out. She is wearing what looks to be like a crop top tank top and some like just some gym shorts. Her like stomach is exposed. Her hair is like fully down. Her hair is kind of usually tied up, but it's fully down. It's like she has like a whole sleeve of tattoos and whatnot, kind of going up a little towards her neck, and like some flip flops on, and like one of those like rose pink sunglasses. As she kind of walks up to the Jeep, she kind of walks over to the driver's seat as Aubrey kind of like looks at Noel.
Big car, come help me. Help me out. Help me out. Give me out this car. Please, please.
As she says, "Who are you?"
Oh, me.
You must be Weston, I think, right?
Yeah. Come get your boo.
Okay. As Aubrey kind of gives a look over to Noel, as he's sitting in the front seat. Noel. I don't mean to.
No, say less.
Okay.
No, it just gets out and just hops out and go ahead and gets in the lounge right next to. Wait. How's the setup back there? Again,
So
who can I squeeze between? Where
I
can
would say
slide in?
I can say you can sit in between. You can sit with in the back with Raven, Xylus, and Ghost.
Okay, so before he gets out, he just like he puts the, for you and your lady, if you please, and he'll just get in the
Thank
back,
you.
so he's not taking any smoke back there with the dog. He just gets back there. Dog and Raven and Xylus.
Yep.
Hello.
Got your
Nice.
croissant.
Oh, thank you. That's why you're the best.
But as Harper hops in the front seat, you can see Harper gives Aubrey a kiss on the cheek, and then says, "Hey everyone, nice to see you all again."
Hi, Harper.
Hello, Cal. I can see.
Hey, Harper.
Hey.
Hey Raven, how are you?
Oh, ecstatic.
So let's get this.
Yeah, let's
trip on the-
let's get going.
Let's get. Albert, you wanna put it in gear?
Yeah, I gotcha. As Aubrey kind of quickly puts the car in
Turn up the
drive,
music.
and you guys start to pull off. Let me.
Life is a highway.
Oh, I got you,
I'm gonna
brother.
ride it all night long.
Hold on. This is gonna be very cringe, but it's fits the moment so well.
It's the radio, bro. Nothing ever. Uplifting driving music. Aubrey, is this your mixtape?
Nah, I don't know. This is the radio. But we have a quick like
Nice.
montage scene where like Aubrey, like where Harper has a GPS on her phone, and you guys are leaving the city. As Aubrey is kind of driving, He has like all the windows down in the car, so like the smoke is being vented out of the windows and whatnot. We cut to like
I'll say Zal's put up like a small barrier just to keep.
Please
Ghost
describe
safe.
what's happening in this car right now.
Yeah.
As the montage is going on.
There's like a montage where like it cuts to like Aubrey on the highway. It's like he's driving or whatnot. It's like Noel and Aubrey, Noel and like Cal are like bumping their heads to the music while like Harper's in the front seat like taking a picture and whatnot. What was Silas Weston and Raven be doing like this little cute montage scene?
That's his head's out the window too.
Nice, like a dog.
I think Silas would be taking photos like on his phone of like everyone and just kind of filming stuff for like memories and everything.
Aww.
What? That's so
I
cute.
could just be like playing with Ghost, just petting him, just being up close to him.
Ghost is having the best day of his life right now.
Oh yeah.
Bun Bun and Ghost be friends.
Oh yeah,
they know
probably.
each other
Where
for sure.
Bun Bun is on Ghost's
We had
head.
to introduce. Well, Bun Bun's always on you, so I had to introduce him to Ghost because Ghost was freaking
Yeah.
out the first day you came over.
So I
We had
just
to
take my
introduce her.
fedora off, and Bun Bun is there.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Can I have a jar with just snickerdoodles in it so I have my pet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's like a
What pet
There's
do
a-
you have? What do
I
you
have a
have?
tarantula.
his spider.
If they can all get no, that is sick. A German Shepherd, a bunny, and a tarantula
he's a
are all
husky.
just
He's a
a husky, a tarantula,
white
and
husky.
a bunny are all bros. That's or just are all cool.
Yeah,
I like
no,
that.
they all hang out. They have a little like pet section of the beach.
So,
It's just a spider in a jar in the sand.
But there is a moment where like we cut to another scene where like Aubrey like it's at a gas station where like in the middle of buttfuck nowhere off the highway where like Aubrey's like putting gas in the Jeep. What would everybody else be doing in this little scene is like Aubrey's
please,
like
yes.
sitting there as he has like the gas pump in his hand, kind of gassing up the Jeep. What would everybody else be doing? Would there be people going inside out of the gas station? Would you be staying in the Jeep? What would you be doing, Cal?
I am in the middle of like I've been like trying to I've been showing Raven like videos of basketball, trying to show her like teaching her like what like trying to like teach her basketball and the concept of it as she's like probably doing something else, whatever she's doing. I've been trying to like interject and like so Raven like so yeah that's what I've been doing the whole time like try to teach Raven basketball on like my
Nice.
my little phone and stuff.
Nice.
Joel is gonna
Well-
run into the gas station to use the little boy's room.
Nice. What's Silas doing?
Silas would be like over in the snack aisle, like holding different bags of chips, where he has like a bunch in his arms and stuff. Just have different like junk food.
There's like a shot of like what Silas walking out of the gas station with like Slim Jims, chips, like drink sodas,
I
all
pretty
that good
much bought,
shit.
Like one of everything, and I'm like full arms and back. Let's go.
Let's go. What would Weston be doing?
Okay.
Someone needs to take the dog out to pee.
We lose you,
I
Weston?
will then. I'll just walk like I'll be like, Cal, Ghost needs to pee. I'll be right back. I understand 3-pointer, everything. Gotcha.
Yeah, 3-pointer. But when you step back, it's called a step back. You see? Okay, I'll explain in a second.
What would Weston be doing? Do we lose you, Weston?
I think we lost him.
What? There you
my,
go.
mic was, my mic was muted this whole time.
Tragic. Tragic.
I'm
Hate when that
walking in the store to get a slushie, but as I walk in the store, Xylus just walks past me with all this stuff in his hand, and I just look at him so like bamboozled. Like, how in the hell are you carrying all that stuff in your hand?
Magic. I would say that as I like. In reality, it's just telekinesis is holding it all up. I'm just making it look like I am. Just.
Nice.
Stuff.
as you go and get like there's a moment where like Weston goes over to get a slushie and like he's like trying to like the machine isn't working and you smack it on the side a couple times and like it like just like fully like you get like a whole mix of like flavors of like blue raspberry, Coke flavored smoothie, wild cherry, all that good stuff like comes into like the cup that you have.
Options.
Hell yeah. There's a moment outside of like Aubrey and Cal talking to like these Girl Scouts who selling cookies. Aubrey's like,
Gas station?
yeah. Aubrey's
Damn,
like,
they must
Aubrey's
be a
like,
work group.
Joe comes out the bathroom and he sees them. He like pulls out. Like,
Oh, there's a Popeyes right next door.
It's
It's a Popeyes gas station connection.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm buying myself some Popeyes.
You can
chicken
already
sandwiches.
assume the tomfoolery that would be at this. Some high folks coming by, getting some popcorn or some Popeyes chicken,
hell yeah.
filling up their gas tank. 5 in the gas tank, 5 on the chicken.
Hell yeah. But as you guys are kind of walking over, as we cut from that scene and we cut to like you guys back on the road, there's a moment when Aubrey's driving. Does everybody have that kind of thing? Do you think everybody would stay up during this trip, or is everybody fully going to sleep?
I'm up.
I'm up.
It's only a 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joel is. He's nodding off, but he's kind of just more relaxed. You kind of catch him like this.
Nice. As like,
This is a vibe right now.
oh yeah, as like Aubrey is like driving or whatnot, and you guys are Aubrey's driving and like Harper's in the front seat as they're having like a little conversation between them, and you go over here, Aubrey saying, "Just talk to her, just talk to her." I mean, she doesn't bite. Kind of whispering that to Harper. What would Raven be doing?
I would be like on my phone playing a game.
Nice. We'll say you have a Nintendo Switch. You have like a Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch you're playing. Hell yeah.
We are playing Pokemon.
Nice. As you guys are driving as well, we're like getting closer. Is like you can see there's a shot of like the Jeep driving past the sign. It says "Welcome to Glensdale." As you guys are getting closer and whatnot, can each of you guys just make me a flat D20 roll real quick?
15.
4.
Nice. Nice. But you all see as you guys are passing, as you guys are going to Glensdale, you can see like more cars, what looks to be like familiar faces. So like, there's a car that you pass on the way there with like Sammy D and a couple other people on the basketball team. There is like
The whole
a
school's coming. Let's
yeah, whole
go.
school's going. It's like there's a car where you pass where you look like you can see the fuck was her name? Hold on. There's a car where you see like Drea and a few other girls kind of pass you guys as she waves as she passes you guys. And there's a car with like you can see in the car with Drea is Natalie as she kind of waves to you, Raven, as she passes. And it looks like a lot of the school is going. And then our final shot is like of you guys arriving at the beach as you guys park. And each of you guys has different things in your hand. Like Aubrey has a cooler that he's carrying in his hand, but also like some beach chairs in the other hand. As you guys are now parked and getting ready to walk onto the beach. What would the rest of you guys be carrying or doing in this time?
I-
Carrying my water.
He's
Nice.
carrying his water.
Silas would have on like his backpack with the stuff in it, and then also like bags of like the snacks and groceries he bought, just where we'd like have a picnic on the beach.
Nice.
I think because Calvin's kind of the athlete of the group, there would be like just a scene where everybody would be just giving him the big stuff, like the chairs, the umbrella, And so he ends up having like all this shit he's got to carry. So that's what he's doing, like slowly walking down the beach. Like, guys, I know I play basketball, but that doesn't mean I lift. Ah,
Cal, you need help?
no, I got it.
The one with super strength.
Noel
Mhm.
is like right behind you with like the dog, the spider under his hat, and the bunny on top of the hat. Like, you sure you don't need any help?
Hold on, I think he's fixing some stuff.
Oh, I think they spilled stuff.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no,
Oh.
tragic. There's like this
So at
scene
this
where
moment,
like,
Noel is just gonna grab some of the things that Colin has. Like, yeah, let's give him some relief really quick. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
this, and get
I
that.
just start helping too.
there's a moment where like Harper is the one who ends up with Ghost, and Bun Bun on her shoulder, and she's like, huh,
I
pets.
hold out snickerdoodles, but can you hold him, please?
Yeah, sure. And you can see like her hand is shaking as like the tarantula crawls onto her hand. Yeah, sure.
I'm not
Yeah,
stepping
if
near
you
her, but
want
I'll
to, you
step
can.
away
If you
from her.
want to, you can
Like,
put him in this. It's warm and dank. I think spiders like that environment.
stay away from
Hell
me with
yeah.
the spider, please. I got fear.
Uh, yeah. Sorry. And she kind of holding the spider in her hand while like also having like Ghost on the leash that she's holding, and like Bun Bun's on her shoulder. As you guys are kind of getting everything out the car. And as you do that, you guys walk onto the beach. Let me change up this ambience and I'll show you what you see.
Did you say the spider's name was Snickerdoodle?
Yeah.
That's so precious. I
Cute.
love that.
That was a cute name. Oh. I wonder what they spilled.
Probably his coffee.
What if
Oh,
it
no.
was his pipe? All the
Oh,
bong
no.
water.
Yeah.
Did he get it on any of his stuff?
I
Hope not.
I hope not.
That'd be so shitty if he did. What?
As you guys come onto the beach, this is what it would look like. Where's it at? Here it is. As you guys come onto Glendale's beach, this is kind of what it looks like.
Nice.
Nice.
As you guys walk onto the beach, what does it look like as you guys are setting up? Like, what do you guys set up onto the beach? Where do you go? Do you guys try to stay away from like the rest of the seniors there? Do you kind of mix in with them and set up your own little spot? What does it look like as you guys are setting up?
I'll go as far away as possible, and I sit up on the chair, the umbrella. That's the scene.
Nice. Xyl, you see Weston's already like on the other side of the beach, just like knocked out fully.
I hope he gets a sunburn.
I'm surprised he ain't went after the brownies.
Oh,
I didn't
huh?
need it.
More for us.
Hmm.
Sure. What are the rest of you guys setting up?
I'm gonna set up kind of on the opposite side of like these rocks that are splitting the beach, so I can kind of get some good shade and I can be close to the water as well.
Nice. Hell yeah. What about Xylus?
I think Xylus would be in the shade, like where the trees are, setting up like a hammock.
Oh,
No.
that's nice.
Like, got a nice hammock out, has like some, like, already is made, like, has like one of the energy drinks open, just ready to lay down and relax.
Nice. What about Raven?
I'd be kind of like in the shade, but not far from the water, like beach chairs and blanket all set up. I'm probably
Nice.
just like looking around for Natalie.
And I will say, I will say, even though like you guys are at the beach, Raven, you feel more in tune with your power here, as you can feel like all of this wind around you. In Vanity City, it's kind of harder to be in touch with your powers in the wind because of like all the big buildings and whatnot. But here, it's just like an open environment. You can feel like the nature around you, but also all of the wind around you. So you feel a little more powerful here at that. But as you kind of like look for Natalie, you can see like she has just kind of walked onto the beach with Drea beside her. As she walks up and before even like speaking to you, she gives you like a little kiss on the cheek. How's the drive?
It was eventful. Aubrey was driving.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Well, I mean, you made it. You're alive.
Yep. All in one piece.
Yeah. Um.
Hey, Drea.
Hey. How are you?
Good. You?
Eh, I'm okay. Tired a little bit from the drive, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Um. As she and Natalie kind of Natalie comes over and starts setting up a little small umbrella with you and some beach chairs. Drea is setting up with Natalie and whatnot. Um, and then Aubrey is kind of putting up a umbrella as well near you guys, and has like a cooler there as well with like some beers and some wine coolers and whatnot. As he's probably sitting towards like Cal and Noel as you guys are setting up on the beach. Um, what would as you guys are kind of sitting there, Aubrey kind of looks over at Noel and says, "You know, this is nice. This is a good point."
Yes. Yes, I needed this. Thank you.
Oh, 12 o'clock. As Aubrey says that, you can see kind of like straight in front of you, Talia kind of
Oh,
walking
don't
up.
freaking tease me. I knew this was coming.
And
I was feeling too hard.
she has like a sort of similar fit to Harper a little bit, except like she's wearing a white like crop top with like her stomach exposed, but you can kind of see the like a black two piece underneath the white tank top, and like some black sandals as well. It's like her hair is kind of like tied back with a she has like little almost kind of similar to Ravens, where she has like little two pieces of hair coming down with like the gold beads on them, and her like fluffy afro is out, and things like that. But so she looks beautiful. But as she kind of walks up, she says, "Hey, I didn't know you were coming."
I am here. And
Um, Go ahead. She says, "Can you pass that?" As she reaches her hand out for the blunt.
you're picking up what I was putting down. Are you here?
And she takes a hit. Yeah. I just thought you'd be out, doing the other thing that you do.
No, not today. Fortunately. And then in the back of his mind, there's just a little glimpse of doubt, and he just whispers to himself, or unfortunately. But I'm gonna have a good time today. And then he like takes his hat off and like puts it on the back of her head and brings his forehead to her. Are we okay?
And as she kind of like stands there, she says, "We're okay. Please don't lie to me again."
Promise.
All right.
Promise to make the best possible decision.
Okay. And as you guys kind of sit down on the beach, you can hear the waves kind of crashing around you along the beach. What would Cal be doing as he comes onto the beach?
I'm so sorry. I spilled my coffee everywhere. Now I'm realizing it's on my mic.
You're good. You're good. No
Oh.
problem. No problem.
All right. um.
I can
don't
set the
know-
scene for you again if you need me to.
Yes, thank you. I really gotta have a scene. I have no
You're
idea what's
good.
going on. I'm trying to piece it together.
You guys have just walked on. You guys are like kind of setting up on the beach. Natalie and Raven and Drea are all kind of sitting near each other. Noel is nearby as well as he kind of set up his own thing. As he's kind of talking to Talia. Xylus is in the trees. Did you look at the picture on the I sent in chat? Xylus is near. Xylus is like in the trees with the hammock that he set up in between two trees, kind of watching everybody. And Raven, like, oh yes, so and Weston, my bad. Weston is like far away from you guys. On like, looks like he's on like on the other side of the beach, all by himself, kind of like already sleeping. Yeah, kind of already sleeping.
All right. Calvin is like on the shoreline, throwing the ball into like the ocean with Ghost. Just kind of taking it all in, listen to the waves crash, trying to give his dog some exercise.
Amazing.
Ghost, go deep, get it, get the ball.
Nice. As he kind of like jumps into the water, grabs it, and runs back. Xylus, as you're kind of sitting there, you can see Aubrey kind of walking up from the beach towards the trees towards you, as he says, "Yo, you bring what I asked you to?"
It's in my backpack. It's not a
Also,
hot yet.
do you have any more hot Cheetos?
You have to pay for them.
What? I drove you here. I didn't ask for any gas or anything. I can't get a bag of Cheetos?
Nah.
Double down.
Hold on. As he kind of like puts his hand in his pocket and he's like he's fumbling for like some cash. He pulls out like $2 and he's like, "This is all I got on me right now."
Take it.
Fuck, man, you're always extorting
There you
me.
go.
And
This was your idea to come out here. You planned it.
unfortunately, I did. As Aubrey kind of takes the money and grabs the Cheetos, he's like, "I wonder where Zach is."
I don't know. Somewhere.
Yeah. Oh well. Are you gonna come over with everybody else?
Yeah, I was just chilling in the shade, relaxing.
True. But thank you for that. Also, do you have any more? I don't want to keep asking you always with Talia. Do you have anything I can hit?
My backpack, like, there's a bunch of pre-rolls in there.
Oh, you're amazing. As he kind of reaches his hand in, and grabs like 2 of them, and he says, "All right, I'll see you in a bit."
This looks like a drug deal, but in reality, I just sold him Cheetos.
That's the free thing. But as Aubrey kind of walks back over towards the rest of the group, Raven, you can see as you're kind of sitting next to Natalie, as you're on the end, Harper kind of walks over near you with like her beach chair and like another umbrella with a towel. She says, "Is the spot taken?"
No. You can sit there.
Thanks. As she kind of like unfolds her beach chair, puts it down next to you, and sets up her umbrella. We're gonna come back to this. As Aubrey kind of walks over to you, Cal, as you're kind of playing with Ghost, he says, "This is really Aubrey."
Oh, okay. I don't know. Ember.
Oh, Ember will come in a sec. But you can see Aubrey kind of walks over to you. He's like, "This is really nice. I didn't think this was gonna turn out this good."
You know what? For all the shit I always give you, man, I gotta give it to you. Today ended up being pretty nice. This is pretty chill, man. Get some chill vibes with group. You know, just kind of relax. I think the group needed this after putting metal to Monster for the past few months. I think this was exactly what the Power Rangers needed. So, good job, Aubrey.
I've never really asked you this, but like, are I know it must be a lot to lead this team of superheroes, and we have everything in the world, not just our world, but other worlds to worry about. Are you okay?
Oh man, uh yeah, it's just don't really take the time to kind of sit back and reflect on it, I guess. And I don't really look at it as leading as much as just pointing out the obvious, like how you're great at our mechanical issues, and Silas can figure out anything that has numbers and science related to it, and how Raven is the heart, compassion of this team. It's obvious to me. I don't know. I look at it as different as everybody else, but um, it's a lot to take in, and yeah, man, every day I wish my dad was here, because that's who I'd usually fall back on, you know. And
Yeah.
like, since he's gone and mom's kind of checked out, and I don't know,
Yeah.
it's all new to me. This is all new to me, so I guess I really didn't have time to think about it. But yeah, yeah, I'm okay, man. Every day is something new, and I don't know. What do I say? I'm nervous. You know,
Yeah.
I'm nervous. It's kind of scary doing things you haven't done before. Like, I mean, a year ago, could you even possibly imagine getting in a giant colossal size mechanical vehicle and fighting these giant thing? I don't know. The whole thing's absurd, man. But
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. But let's not worry about that today. Let's have us a fucking good time. And as he says that, you can see kind of over Aubrey's shoulder, looking back towards the beach with everybody. You see a set of eyes that look back at you, and it's Drea. Um, as you can see, like she's like making kind of like not googly eyes, but like she's kind of like looking at you. Then like when she sees that you see her, she quickly looks away.
Drea's just uh. Is this away from Aubrey?
Aubrey, yeah, Aubrey did not see this.
Um, Calvin is going to. Calvin is just going to continue talking to Aubrey,
Okay. Um, as
like
Aubrey
he always.
says, yeah. As you sit there, we kind of cut over to Raven. As Raven, you sit there, is like Harper has now kind of like looks like she's sitting next to you as she kind of like is putting like some sunscreen on her legs and whatnot, and pulled out a book from her bag. Um, she kind of like looks out towards the ocean as she like turns towards you. Um, as you can see, she starts kind of like watching Aubrey and Cal talk. As she leans over towards you and says, what's the best way to say this? I'm not the best person when it comes to these sorts of things, but I just want to apologize for how I came at you when that whole thing came up with Aubrey being in the hospital.
Okay. One, I understand. If it was Natalie like that, I'd be the same way and always like a brother to me. But I I may be kind of a bitch at times.
Me too.
Yeah.
And you can
Anyway,
see as she looking at Aubrey, you can kind of tell that she's more focusing on his leg, his full like black robotic leg that is like exposed under his shorts.
I look where she's looking like, yeah. It's like I understand where you've been, except worse, except actually losing people. So I understand your fear more than anybody.
Yeah. Um, he doesn't tell me a lot of what happens with you guys, but um, if obviously Cal's been his friend his whole life, so I trust him to look out for I trust him Cal to look out for Aubrey, but it makes me feel a lot better knowing that you've been there for him as well.
Yeah, he's been there for me too. I mean, don't tell him this, but if it wasn't for him, I probably would have stayed closed off, not letting people into my life.
Yeah. I definitely understand that. But sorry. Like I said, I'm sorry if I came at you the wrong way or any of your friends, and I hope that we can be friends as well.
Yeah, sure. Just remember, threaten me again and I'll kick your ass. But we can be friends.
Got it. And you can see as like standing next to you, as you kind of like look over towards Natalie, she kind of like giving you the eye, like, but not really saying anything. Um, as we kind of cut from there, Weston, you are on the other side of the beach, kind of like dozed off. When you feel like tapping on your shoulder.
Bro, don't touch me.
Oh, sorry. And as you kind of open your eyes, you see this person here. Um, you see if I can find a picture. Where's that picture? Here it is. You can see this person here kind of tapping you on the shoulder.
Damn, she buff. I mean,
You say it out loud.
no, that missed a note. Sorry, ma'am.
She says, "No, it's okay. I wanted to make sure you were alive.
Oh, I'm very much alive, just sleeping. That's all.
Okay. You can see as well carrying in her hand is like a what looks to be some sort of like trash bag, um, full of like plastic things like loose garbage, like plastic cups, soda cans, beer cans. Like you can tell like she's like picking up things on the beach.
Mm-hmm. So you're
Uh, Go ahead.
cleaning the beach, I see.
Yeah, I like to do it like once a week or so.
Okay, that's nice.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Oh, sorry, Weston. You
Oh, Laura. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Um, are those brownies next to you?
Huh?
And you can
Oh,
see.
those. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Nothing too major.
Oh, you make them yourself?
You know, from time to time.
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't want anything. Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Thank you. Thank you. And you know what? Take O'Brien to go.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to. Those seem like yours. I don't want to.
I'm positive. Take some on me.
Yeah. Okay. As she kind of like reaches her hand in a little Tupperware box that you have full of them and grabs one, and she kind of like takes a bite. These are really good.
Ah, stop it.
Yeah. Wow. I. Sorry, my mom used to make brownies all the time, so this is really good.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you, then.
But um, if you sorry, I'm gonna go finish my run now, but I guess I'll catch you. Are you here with those other people? And she kind of like points down the beach to like all the other seniors from East Vanity kind of hanging out on the other side of the beach.
You know what? I am unfortunately here with those other people.
Why do you say unfortunately?
Mm-hmm. Hot boxing, but it's nothing.
Hotboxing. You guys smoke?
They smoke. I was forced to tag along.
Ah, okay. Um, well, I'll be around the beach if you need anything. I mean, not that you would need anything, of course, but I'll be around.
I'll make sure to look.
Okay. And she kind, you can see like, she starts kind of running towards the beach, or running along the beach away from you, and you can see as you look at her, she kind of gives a look back behind you as you guys kind of meet eyes for a second, and then she quickly turns back around and starts running further. Amazing. But hold on one sec. Oh man. But as you guys are all kind of sitting there, each of you guys are with your familiar other for the most part. Aubrey, next to sitting kind of next to Cal, goes back over to the rest of the group and kind of pulls out his radio that he had and starts playing some music.
You
as you-
playing the ukulele?
no,
Yeah, he
he's
pulls
on
up
a
the
radio.
ukulele.
No, he's on a. It's a radio. Aubrey cannot. Aubrey cannot play music. But I'm gonna go. If there's anything, is there anybody specific that anybody wants to go talk to in this moment? I have some stuff planned on my own, but is there anything that you guys want to do?
Let me think about that.
For sure.
I think Xylus will just like come over to the group and see how everyone's doing. You know, it's
Okay.
like the first normal day we've had ever.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of all sitting around, not really doing anything, what would everybody be doing as Xylus walks over?
I am sitting close to Noel
No and Talia?
and chatting kind of with them and being like, no, I haven't ever really got the chance to ask, like, what are you into? Like, what do you like to do when you're not hanging out with the group?
I do a lot of meditating. I help my grandma with her farm. I also help my granddad with things he does. He actually does, non cannabis farming.
What? Your
Yeah.
grandfather does cannabis farming?
No. My grandmother does cannabis farming. My granddad just does farming.
Wait, Grandma Glepnir is a cannabis farmer? She's so interesting, man. I mean, she might be one of the most interesting people I've ever met. Have you always been kind of like a family person, or you seem like really, really connected with your family?
Oh, really? I don't particularly feel like a family-oriented person, but I'm just quite fond of them, and I like helping out, and I'm very interested in what they both individually do. So I've always kind of been involved in what they do.
Yeah, man, I really admire that about you, brother. Yeah, I feel like when I asked you, like, what do you like to do? That's who you brought up. So, I mean, family centric is kind of, I don't know, that's kind of how you are. It's cool, man. What
So I
else?
was be showing up at this part and be like, hey, how are both you guys doing?
Yo, how were the trees? Did you find any treasure?
Found a body. I poked it with a stick.
Okay, and I'm gonna pretend that I don't know if that's sarcasm or not.
Like Noel was covering Talia's ears the whole time.
Jesus, you can take
What?
your hands
He's kidding.
off.
He's kidding.
Am I?
He's kidding.
What?
He's kidding.
Sure.
Like, I'd walk over like, Xylus is kidding about what?
What? Dead bodies in the tree lines.
Hmm.
The usual.
Just gonna have that big shit-eating grin on my face, like, yeah.
Where's Snickerdoodle? It can't be too safe around all this water. Everything's wet.
As you say that, it just like crawls up the back of my head and just sits on top of my head.
Nice.
Go off leash. Just let it.
I'm
What did
gonna
it
take
do?
him, put it down, and it just like burrows into the sand. And I'm gonna
Whoa,
pull,
whoa,
it
you
up
lost
with
your
Oh no!
pull it up with telekinesis.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, that's clever. That's clever. That's clever. Super.
Noel's gonna put his hat down so nobody steps on him by accident.
Then-
Hat over the hole.
The hat starts moving.
yeah, that's
The moving hat.
No, what's Bun Bun?
yeah. Where's Bum Bun Ghost at?
This time he wasn't under my hat. He was up my sleeve. She was up my sleeve.
You're not
Sorry.
even wearing sleeves, Noel.
From the titties.
Yo, do you practice that at home, or have you just always known how to do magic? How do you learn that? What? Does it come with the bunny?
I may or may not be using a tiny bit of ranger speed.
Are you using
make
your
that happen.
lightning augmented powers?
Mm,
God, you guys are so clever with your powers.
I mean, you can see Aubrey walks up. I mean,
I've
there's not a
never
lot of ways
pulled
to use
anything out
fire.
of my hat. I just did it really fast.
He just goes home and gets him out of his cage.
You know what? Also, while Aubrey's walking up, I just kind of like flip my finger, kind of like actually using my wind powers to make him trip on purpose. Like, oops.
As Aubrey kind of like stumbled. What the fuck? And he kind of like looking around to see if he tripped over anything. What the fuck? Oh,
Yep.
shit.
By the way, I just noticed. I was gonna say this, but like, hey, we could do a really cool beach attack combo. She
Ooh.
makes wind swarm around us. You heat it up and make it molten glass just flying through the air.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow, that's. Why didn't I think of that? Shit. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh. As the group kind of like looks over across the beach at Weston, what is Weston doing on the other side of the beach?
I went back to sleep.
You know what?
You
I'll
see-
call Weston on his phone.
Calvin's like, has anybody seen Weston? Where is he?
I don't know. I'm calling him.
I'm just gonna point down the beach.
Oh.
Just like,
Oh.
Oh, I see it. Orange trunks. Okay.
Okay. I hang up my
I'm not
phone.
even wearing trunks. Sweatpants. Was again in the water. Who's talking?
You wearing sweatpants?
on
Yep,
the beach.
sweatpants and a hoodie.
You did tell him we were going to the beach, right?
I
How
told
Yeah,
hot
him.
is it out right now?
Right.
It's like 90.
So Weston's fucking cooking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You know. Yeah. Okay. Somebody call.
Yeah.
I'll get him. To
Uh,
start
During the
walking towards him.
transition,
Let's
there's
check
just
on
like
him.
there's like a shortcut to the hat moving across the sand, and Bun Bun is just hopping after the hat and looked at the screen. All right, what are we doing? I'm sorry, had to throw that in there.
You're
Ghost is
good.
just following along, all happy. Our
uh,
three pets are getting on their own adventure.
yeah, they're doing their own thing.
It's a spin-off
Uh,
show.
but Weston, you're kind of sitting there as you kind of hear from around you footsteps walking near you.
I open
Weston,
one eye. Yeah, I'm gonna just open one eye and be like, what, Raven?
dude, you good?
I'm fine.
It's 90.
Okay.
People gonna think you're a body, dude.
No, someone already came and thought I was dead. You're good.
What?
Mhm.
Who?
He's dead.
So,
No, like
what?
ready some lighting. Do we need to bring him back to life? Does
No!
he need a shot?
no,
No, no, no,
no.
no, no. I was looking back at Weston like, wait, who checked on you?
Some girl named Laura came and checked on me.
Oh,
She seemed cool. I gave her some brownies. Then I went back to sleep.
you actually shared some brownies?
Yeah, crazy, right? That's
Yeah,
way out of my league.
it's snowing in hell right now. So are you coming with the group or what?
Oh, I guess.
All right,
Nice.
I'll make
Hey,
you some
hey,
special
question,
brownies.
question,
What?
question. What are the pets doing over there?
Having their own homeward bound adventure. I don't know. Come on.
That's adorable. We
Yeah,
should
it
really
is.
film that. We should film that for future endeavors.
Yeah.
Put it on YouTube.
Hell yeah. But as you guys walk over, as you guys walk over, Weston and Raven, you can see as Drea's kind of walking towards the group. As she kind of walks over, hey guys, just wanted to check in, see how everybody's doing.
Who walked in?
Hello,
Drea.
Mhm.
Drea.
What's up?
Me, Drea.
Um, just wanted to check in, see how you guys are doing. It's really cool that Aubrey, you planned all this. Thank you so much. And Aubrey's like, "Yup, yup."
So
A lot of calls I had
you
to make.
planned for all of our class to come to the same place in one day.
Yeah.
Social
Yet
media is
you
crazy.
can't do your homework.
It acts to
ADHD is
cheat.
crazy.
We.
Active.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
That's called laziness.
Dummy.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Weston. How was your nap?
Eventful.
Nice. Aubrey says, well, Drea says, hey, Cal, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
As she kind of takes you over towards the water, kind of away
What's she
from
be
the
looking
group.
like?
She is wearing, do you want me to send another picture, or?
Yeah.
Cool. This is Drea. But she's not wearing that. She is wearing kind of like what looks to be a white two-piece. And her hair is kind of like it's straightened down, but you can see like that she has like a flower in her hair. And she has on like these black flip-flops as well. Oh no, your eyes on the beach. She's not wearing flip-flops. But she just has on like a white and gold two-piece.
Okay. Yo, what's up?
She says, "So, how amazing game the other night. I'm really glad that you guys are moving on
Oh.
to the next round of the playoffs."
I appreciate that. Yeah, it means a lot. I always see you at the game, so yeah, that means a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we're excited. Trying to keep it going. momentum's hard to carry when you're in the playoffs, but yeah. What have you been up to?
Just working. Trying to see if I can make my way onto the cheer team, but Harper is a tough cookie to crack.
Yeah, she has to be. She's in charge of Aubrey, so.
Why'd
He's,
you say that?
What do you mean?
Oh, Aubrey seems like a nice guy.
No, I was kidding. No, he is.
Oh,
He's a nice
yeah.
guy. He's just sometimes sometimes his mouth gets the best of him.
Yeah. Look, I don't mean to take up too much of your time, but and you can see like she's kind of like fumbling a little bit. She says, I
like your flower.
oh, thanks. I like you. I mean, I like
No.
I like your dog. Really?
Ghost comes up. Yeah, Ghost is top 5
Yes.
dog in the world, I think.
Sorry. Hold on, let me put it up for stream. Yeah, he seems really nice. One sec. This is Drea. But she says, yeah, and you can see she's frazzled at this point. Face fully like blood, like you can tell her face is just like beet red, and not because of the sun.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't know. We're just 2 people. Why don't you grab some of your stuff and come hang out with the group?
Really?
We're just chilling.
Okay.
It's not a invite only thing. We're kind of just swapping stories and sharing some laughs. And I don't know if you're into smoking or drinking, but I think Aubrey and Noel and some others are kind of participating in that. I don't know. Whatever.
No,
you're
that's
into.
not really my thing.
Yeah, I can't really because of my sports and stuff. But yeah, I mean it's super chill. I mean I'm just a person, you know.
Yeah.
If you ever want to say anything to me, you can.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's cool. It's
I was checking out
honestly
your
kind of
your
frazzled.
family's dojo online. It seems really cool.
Yeah, my mom is mom's really into that. I grew up doing martial arts till I kind of started committing to basketball, but yeah, she's been trained her whole life. Her grandfather was really into it. He was kind of a black belt. Yeah, so it's really cool. Dojo's kind of been unpopular lately just because kids are, you know, more into streaming and playing online now than, you know, going out and hitting a bag. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think it's still cool. I don't know.
Yeah,
Not a lot of people can say their moms is
I donated
martial
some money.
arts.
I was just gonna say I donated some money to the GoFundMe too. For
Yeah.
the dojo.
It's really nice. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's incredibly generous. You didn't have to do that, you know. Just tell people about it. I don't know if you have any family members or young kids that are interested in that. I don't. Martial arts is really good for you, especially your mental health. And I think if more people are aware of the benefits of martial arts, other than just getting frustration out, we have a little less angry society, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But I appreciate you. Yeah, just grab
As
your
you
bag and
as you kind of
over
turn
here.
back over towards the group, you can see Aubrey's like fully in the sand, like
Buried?
making us. He's like making a sandcastle, and you can see like he's using like his earth powers a little bit to help out here. It's
That
like
is
he's like
hilarious.
he's like elevating the ground a little bit to make something seem bigger. As he's like fully like making like the sandcastle in the sand. It's like the water has like a little crane of like a little castle.
Nice.
Well, what everybody else be doing is Cal walks back over to the group.
Um, actually, I'll be walking towards Cal. I wanted to talk to him about something.
Okay. While you're walking over there, what would Xylus be doing?
I think Xylus would just be kind of kicked back in the sand, like fully covered in sunblock, because he's a pale bitch, you know. Like
Nice.
2 minutes outside he burns, but like right now covered in sunblock, just kind of laying back. Like looks like he's reading on his phone, but in reality he's like going over like ship schematics and everything, just making sure like stuff's ready.
Yeah, yeah. What would Noel be doing?
Noel would be. Can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Noel would be. Um, okay, so he's still by that rock. He's kind of just. So I guess he's there with his Talia next to him. And he's kind of just like vibing, eyes closed. And then he looks over, kind of out on the like the ocean horizon, and just one day I can make it right.
As you're looking out onto the ocean horizon, can you roll me a d20 roll? Nice. As you're looking out onto the ocean horizon, you can see probably like 50 feet out what looks to be something like the water almost stirring a little bit. As you can, looks like you see a little yellow eye look at you, and you can tell it looks like something like almost like, did I see that? And as soon as like you kind of focus on it to kind of confirm what you see, it's gone.
And then he just kind of like looks up and looks at everyone else, and I guess nobody saw it. And then he just looks back and, maybe I'll put this down.
Nice. But as Raven and Cal kind of walk over, as Raven walks over to Cal, what do you say, Raven?
Hey Cal, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Hey, yeah, just grab your bag. Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if my aunt talked to your mom yet, but since honestly the bakery's kind of struggling, and I know that you guys doing a GoFundMe for the dojo,
Yeah.
we wanted to do like a fundraiser together for both places.
Oh, that's a great idea, Raven. Yeah, my mom would be totally into that. I'm not sure if they've talked, but I think your mom has, your aunt has my mom's number. So I'm more than happy to kind of pass that information along. But I think they were texting the last time I talked.
Yeah.
All right.
So
No, that's awesome.
everything's good.
What do you mean? With the dojo?
Just
or
wanted you.
with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Sun is shining. Waves are crashing. Uh, people are fairly sober enough to be making wise decisions. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's a good day to be together. And
And Drea.
oh, Drea?
Mm-hmm.
Drea's really into me. I don't know. I don't know much about her, you know? Trying to give her more time to kind of open up to me, but every time she's around me, it feels like I don't know, she's like fangirling. So
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
trying
She could be shy.
to shy. No. You think?
Yeah. Yeah. I've talked to her.
All right, well, I invited her over. You know, I'm always open-minded, you know? I'm always chilling, but like I've always said, it's hard to keep focus when half of my life is trying to save my family and keep us afloat, and the other half of my life is trying to save my other family and keep the world afloat. So sometimes it's hard to kind of balance. I don't know, what would you say, my love life?
Yeah, trust me, I know.
How's Natalie?
We're good. No issues or anything.
Oh, love is in the air. Nice. It's good to see you kind of finding I don't know, finding yourself in someone. That's cool. Seems like you relate to her, and I don't know. It's nice to see you kind of breaking out of your shell.
Yeah, she really makes me happy.
Hey, that's what matters, right? How do you know if someone makes you happy?
Um, well, for me, it's like you get a extra pep in your step. Like when you look at them, they light up the room. Like they make your day better. Just can't help but not see your life without them.
That's damn, Raven. Maybe I don't know. You should speak more, and Aubrey should speak less. You always got something cool to say. Yeah, that's nice to know. It's good to know. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you like someone or maybe you just like the idea of them. And
Yeah, trust me, I know. Right? See, Natalie is my first crush, or maybe even love.
yo, that's hey, you're swinging 1 for 1 though. Beats Aubrey's record.
Yeah, like 50.
He just swings. He doesn't care if he's on the field or not. He'll just he always has a bat on him. He's always swinging for the fences. And I admire that about him. He's a home run hitter. You'll never see him lay down a bunt ever.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Just don't let him know I said that.
No, he is, and we're always hard on him. That's why I'm here today. You know, like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done this by myself, but I don't know. I think days like this, we're here for each other. But I was like looking at Aubrey as he's like, "What is Aubrey doing right now?" Oh, you're mute. You're mute. You're mute.
Made it.
Oh, sorry. It's like Harper walked over towards like one of the cooler. It's like she like reached and bent down to like reach inside one of the to grab like a wine cooler out of the cooler. Aubrey's looking at her ass, like while he's like in the sand.
He's just staring at her ass.
Like,
I look over to Raven. I look back.
What were you saying?
Look, he's a good guy. It's just
I just walked up. What was that?
Yo,
yo, Weston, what's good, man?
I'll be feeling thirsty again.
When
He's
did
parched.
you ever not thirsty?
He's parched. He's a parched man.
He's dehydrated.
Yeah, well, some of us are, drinking back waters, and others are drinking other things. So
I heard about GoFundMe's. What's going on with this GoFundMe stuff?
GoFundMe. Oh,
Oh.
just some of Raven's family's bakery and my parents, or I guess my mom's dojo now. We're trying to do some kind of advertising, kind of fundraiser kind of thing together. So that's what we were talking about earlier.
Definitely help. And Raven, I gotta talk to you about something privately too. Just when you get a chance. When you get a chance.
I can step
Okay.
away. You guys take your time. I'm gonna probably go get googly eyed by Drea. So if you catch me feeling
Oh.
awkward, just
Okay.
catch me over there.
Don't get caught.
All right.
Don't get caught. Raven.
Yeah.
Your aunt owns that one bakery, right? The great whatever.
Grateful bread. Yep.
Yeah. So I swung by there the other day, just wanting some brownies. And I
Huh?
overheard a conversation, right? Overheard a conversation. Did you know exactly that your aunt owed money to the Crusaders out of all people?
Owed money. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know this?
No. What else did you hear?
Yeah. Yeah. They're going to kill her if she don't give them the money.
Hmm.
So
You know what? Thanks for telling me.
I mean, if you want me to give her some money, I'll happily do that. I don't want to have her in a situation, but
She'll probably accept it, but thanks for reminding me. I got some stuff to take care of when we get back.
yeah, for sure.
Xylus, can you roll me a
Yes.
d20 plus 6?
Funny.
Nice. As you're standing there, as you're kind of like looking,
Technical comes out.
as you're sitting there kind of like looking at everybody, you start to feel something different. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Oh
You
no, it's
feel-
another time portal.
You feel it's almost like it's like a familiarity with your telekinesis, but this feels different in a way. Like almost like a different flavor of power that you've never felt before.
Like, is it coming from me?
Yes.
Oh. I would like kind of just like hold on to
it's-
that. Excuse myself.
It's more like coming from the people around you in a sense, I would say. Like as you're kind of like looking at everybody, you feel something different, like almost like a locked door has been unlocked. Like something like clicks. I'll ask you, do you want to go further into that?
Yes.
Okay. As you're kind of sitting there,
I excuse myself from the group. Is my question.
no, this
I don't
isn't
wanna
anything.
accidentally, like
No.
open a black hole in the middle of like a camp or something and be like, sorry.
As you are sitting here, as this like thought clicks in your mind or whatever you're feeling clicks, you almost feel like almost overwhelmed with like, it's almost like a cup of water being like filled and spilling over of like emotion around you. You feel as you look at Harper, you can feel like you can see her looking at Aubrey, and you get this feeling of like overwhelming love, and it's like overpowering towards you. You feel like Cal's admiration for like his friends around him and things like that. You're not reading thoughts, but it's almost like you're reading emotions.
You're an empath.
Boy,
Correct.
the most
You have now-
emotionally inept one in the group.
Yep.
Emotions.
Yep. With that, you have now unlocked a power of empathy.
The sarcastic one has to open up and feel his feelings.
I am the emotional one.
You're welcome.
The one who is like
Amazing.
the most
Amazing,
emotionally
Aubrey.
inept in our group. Oh,
Amazing, Aubrey.
fuck.
Amazing, Aubrey.
Therapy.
Oh, I just can't wait to see the scenes of Silas fighting his
Mhm.
emotions, like physically. Like the Grinch. Like the Grinch.
But you almost start to get
You
like
guys
a,
might just look over it now and just see Silas like trying to block it out. It's just like
and then it's just like, it's almost like, it's like in a sense like small thoughts of like, you can feel Harper's love for Aubrey. You can feel Cal's admiration for the team. You can feel the love between, and it's overpowering. It's almost you get like a small headache for a second because
Everybody
you've never
loves Ghost.
felt this before.
yeah, Silas will just kind of like turn and lay down like on the log that he's laying on. Just like,
He's spinning out.
no, great.
Nice.
At first, he's like, "Is this the weed, or is this
It's just the
magic like Power Ranger stuff?"
Nice. No. Can you roll me one more d20 with advantage?
All right.
Nice. You can see what looks to be is you're still like kind of like looking out at the water as Talia kind of looks over to you and says, "Hey, you okay?"
I don't know.
You sure?
Mm, 1 second. And I'm just gonna like get up and kind of walk out just ever closer towards it.
As you
And I'm
kind of
gonna
like
like tilt my head. And I said, and I'm just gonna whisper, Tiberius, I need you under the waves.
amazing. Go ahead and roll me just a flat d20. I would say you only need you're good. You're past. As you can feel like a power coming through the as I would say as each of you see is like you all are on the beach. It's like a nice sunny day, and then like you almost see the sky get like gray in a sense as you start to see storm clouds move in as like the sun is now blocked by like this huge storm cloud. And you can feel like Tiberius under the waves. What are you trying to ask him or have him do?
Tiberius, is there anything there? Can you sense anything? Any impulses, electrical or electromagnetic?
There is something down here. You can hear him say, "There's something down here. Something big."
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and just in front pull out my morpher. Guys, I'm not gonna put it on yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like whispering to it. Guys, on the ocean, look alive.
And you can hear as like Cal is sitting next to Drea. Xylus is like having his headache in the corner. Not Talia. Raven and Weston are like talking to each other, and then Harper's are sitting next to Aubrey. As like Noel's voice comes out of each of you guys as morphers. If you have it on your arm or like it's in your pocket, whatever,
Yeah.
you guys just hear Noel's like low whisper.
Oh, sorry, Drea. That was I think I got a text message.
Xylus will just like flop off the log and like stand up and start walking towards the water, just being like, "What?" Or just
I'll whisper back.
Let's-
No, are you sure?
Let's go.
Tiberius
I
said
start
it's
walking
something
toward-
big.
Drea, why don't you and me take a walk down the beach?
Yeah, sure.
As we like turn to walk towards the other direction, I'm like turned around towards the other rangers.
I'm just gonna kind of like nod, thumbs up, like, "You're good."
Alright.
As Aubrey kind of looks at Harper and is like, "Hey, can you guys? I left an extra cooler in the back of the Jeep. Can you and the rest of the guys rest of everybody here go get it real quick?" And she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah. There's like another cooler. It has like everything you need in there. It's probably gonna take a minute to find. I put in like a compartment underneath like the trunk, so like you kind of have to open that up and go through it and see." And she's like, "Okay." And she says, "Hey everybody, we're gonna go to Aubrey's car real quick. There's another cooler in there. Let's go check it out." And they all kind of like start walking off of the beach towards the parking lot.
This is out of character, real quick. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting. Who all knows that we're Power Rangers now?
Only
Natalie?
person, Natalie and Autumn, Raven's sister.
Talia. And
So,
Talia.
yeah.
Just tally and up.
Just
So
Talia and
there's
Autumn.
3 people that know then.
Natalie does not know. Oh yeah, she does. She does. Wait. You told. Never mind. Yeah, you told Autumn. You
Raven's
told
sister,
Autumn.
Raven's girlfriend, Noel's
God damn it,
girlfriend.
Raven.
No, wait, no, the girlfriend don't know. I never
Yeah,
told her.
Natalie doesn't know.
I thought you told the girlfriend.
She told her
My
sister.
sister.
A couple episodes ago. Oh, okay. Then
Whoa. I swear.
I
Was
thought your
that-
sister or like your girlfriend knew.
I
No.
don't think so.
It was just the sister, and then we're probably just mixing up with Noel's girlfriend
Maybe, yeah.
or lady's friend. I don't know if they're in a committed relationship.
Who
Um,
knows?
but as
I
you
don't want
guys
to.
stand on, let me change up the ambience here.
Um, technically, if we're going off of things, our suits. I'm gonna be saying this to like whoever's near, like me and Noel. Our suits can breathe underwater theoretically because of the fact that they are made to go in outer space, and that is how they test astronaut suits, is through being in water. So, because sealed breathing atmosphere inside the suit, going in the water should be safe, theoretically.
As you guys look, you can see like as it starts pouring out here, as like you see storm clouds all around you, and you can see
On the
Noel.
beach?
Yeah. As you see Noel, kind of like you can hear him, like you can feel him like talking to Tiberius. As like you can tell, this probably storm around you is because of Noel. I will say that.
Hey,
Calvin comes running back to the group with his like Hawaiian shirt over his head. Yeah, I just told Drea to meet back with the group, and we'll see if the storm will break. What happened? It was a clear day.
can I sense the emotions coming from Noel?
For sure. You can sense. What would he sense? Xylus. I mean, Noel.
Extreme anxiety and discomfort.
I'm gonna kind of like walk up to him and be like put my hand on his shoulder and just be like, breathe. Okay. The weather is happening because of you. Just
No, this is
take a
kind of
breath
chaotic.
and calm down. Okay? We got this, whatever it is.
So what do we got going on here? Fill me in.
As Noel starts to kind of calm down and listen to Xylus's words, unless Noel doesn't calm down.
He doesn't, because he is connected to Tiberius, and Tiberius feels and senses whatever it is that we should be scared of greater than we do. So Noel is like he feels 30 feet away from a great white shark right now.
Okay. You can feel. Would you say to Xylus? The rain starts raining harder. As like
No!
you guys are fully getting soaked right now.
Silas
No.
just telekinetic disc above himself because nobody else is on the beach, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm just gonna like hold my hand up and the rain is just gonna around me.
Cool.
Just okay. Noel is causing the rain. There's something in the water that's making Tiberius anxious, so it's making
What?
Noel anxious.
Calvin kind of scurries over to Noel. Noel, you good, man? What's going on? What's happening? What, we were all chilling like 5 minutes ago, man. What's going on?
Tiberius felt something. Whatever Tiberius feels like makes him feel like a child in front of a great white
whoa.
shark.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying?
I don't know. There's something here. It's big, it's strong, and it has Tiberius scared.
Alvin like slowly looks out into the water. Are you talking about there's something in the water?
In
Raven,
the water.
can you roll me a d20 plus 6?
With the plus 6, 19.
Amazing. Raven, you feel you feel a sudden change in like wind speed around you. You can tell that the wind speed around you is definitely going quicker, or faster than it was before.
I just like start zoning out and just looking up to then just start looking around. The 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 wind speed is like picking up really quicker.
Should we morph? And go investigate?
And then you hear it. As soon as Xyla says this, you see you hear laughing coming from behind you. Sorry.
Still not coming through.
Nothing. We hear nothing. We hear nothing,
Nothing.
bro.
Nothing.
That's okay. Whatever. Hold on. As you see this person or thing in the sky,
Whoa!
Holy fuck.
Right on cue.
Oh,
as you guys turn around, Noel, are you still looking at the water?
Oh man, if this is as bad as I think it is, yes, I'm still looking at the water.
You start to see something form in the water as you lose your connection with Tiberius. You see this. As it kind of rises itself out of the water.
I guess as soon as I start to see it form, everybody out of the water now! And I just start to charge up as much electricity as I can.
Xylus is gonna go, Raven, sandstorm! And like kind of like hit like some
Yep, gotcha.
like, sandstorm!
like I just started.
Black
Like,
Rangers.
Amazing. And
Hide us!
as you guys do, you guys have two monsters here. And I will say this water monster is the size of a skyscraper as it rises up out of the water. What's the teams here? Cal, lead us. What are we doing? Who's going where?
Well, as we're like going back to back, and the Rangers are all kind of like squared up. Calvin is like next to Xylus. He's like,
All right, Xylus. I think you said it best.
Time to morph?
"Oh yeah, so you're leading it."
I am?
Oh yeah, you called it. You said it. You mentioned it.
Ah.
Unless
I
you don't
always-
want to. No, no.
No, there's a lot of times where I'm just like, oh, we should morph. Because I don't trust anything.
Hold on. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, ready. Omni power, shift reality.
Amazing. As everybody morphs into the yellow, purple, black, green, orange, and red Omni fucking Ranger. As you guys stand on the beach.
Can we
Cal.
pose? We never posed.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Just the classic call off. Calvin's gonna like do a little pose. Omni Phoenix Red Ranger.
Nice. Aubrey, what's Aubrey gonna do? Aubrey just does the classic like boxer pose. Omni Yellow Golem Ranger.
Like, I was gonna have like both fans out on either side of him and just be like, Omni Purple Griffin Ranger.
Hell yeah.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
I'm just gonna have my hammer out like I'm about to attack Omni Green Hydra Ranger.
Hell yeah. No.
You're muted.
Muted.
No whips out his siphons. Is that good?
Yep.
No whips out the chain sickles and runs electricity through them. Omni Dragon, Black Ranger.
Hell yeah. I know Zalen is busy right now, so he says, Omni Power, Orange Cerberus Ranger. And then you guys
Red
are fully
Rangers.
morphed.
All right, Rangers. It's time to power up.
What's happening right now? Oh, it's our music? Okay.
All right, Rangers. It's time to power up.
No. Lead team, what are we, the water? Aqua team. So we're gonna do, Noel and Raven. with Aubrey
Mm-hmm.
leading the water fight,
Okay.
and then the rest of us together.
Cool. So Weston, just to get this straight, Weston, Xylus, and Cal are fighting the heartbeat creature, while Noel, Raven, and Aubrey get in the Zords to fight this water creature.
Zord's power. Oh, hey, do what you got to do.
I would
There's
say
a
I
reason
was
you went over there.
I would say the people who find the water monster, you guys need the Zords. This thing is huge as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. We got
So
some in our Zords.
What happened to our music?
I got you. I kind of want to do something different for this one. Let me switch it up. I like that. All right. Hell yeah. All right. We'll start with Team Water first. Can you guys, Noel, can you go ahead and start us off here by calling your Zord?
Tiberius, emerge from the waves. I need the Omni Black Dragon right now.
As it like fucking crashes out, as you see like the wings before anything, these huge black wings emerge from the ocean as like it soars high above you. You jump into your cockpit. What do you say?
All right, Tiberius. Steady.
Gotcha, Noel. Raven, please summon your Zord.
Sora, I need your help.
Amazing.
Green Hydrozord power.
Hell yeah! As you feel like the ground shake around you guys, as Raven is lifted into the air, as you hop into your cockpit, what do you say?
Hey Sora, you ready to battle?
Let's do it! Oh, amazing. All right. As Aubrey's the only one left, as he says, let me repeat this track. He says, all right, let's do it. I need yellow Omni golem power now. As you guys hear the ground shake, similar to Raven's, Aubrey rises into the air as he gets in his cockpit, hitting controls and whatnot. This is Titan here, ready to charge. Let's do it. Nice. And as the Zords are summoned, as like each of you guys are like the Dragon Zord is kind of flying high above, as the Hydra Zord and the Golem Zord are now standing in the ocean. As you see this huge water creature kind of above you guys. Back on the beach though. Everybody. No, sorry. Scratch that. Can Cal, Xylus, and Weston just roll me a d20? Nice. Hell yeah. For sure. Cool. Let me set this initiative order up real quick.
While the land team circles around to start fighting this Hydra, Calvin shouts out to her, "Hey, you guys working together? Is this a 2-for-1 special kind of day?"
Yep.
You're gonna wish we were.
Hey, yo.
We're gonna wish you guys were working together?
Bird brain.
Can Raven, Noel, and Aubrey roll me a d20 real quick? It's a 19 for Aubrey.
14.
I'm about to go get my weapon of choice.
Do it, brother. You said 14, did you?
Yep.
Cool. And that will be the initiative for the water fight.
Okay.
Sounds good. We're gonna go to the land fight first. As you guys stand there, as this harpy's kind of like hovering in the sky with flapping her wings. Cal, you're first up initiative. What do you want to do here?
After she makes that stupid ass comment to me, I'm like, yeah, we'll see about that. He's gonna do some cool like maneuvering, and then he's gonna like pull out he's gonna like take the flame. Omni Saber! And let me do Fire Slash! And then I'm gonna like swing my sword around, and then I'm gonna light the sand in front of me on fire, and I'm gonna throw like a wave of fire that's gonna turn the sand into glass using Silas's idea from earlier.
Hey.
So I'm gonna send like splinters of glass and fire towards her.
Nice. Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 6.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Oh shit, I forgot my 6.
Still pass.
As the harpy rolled a 6 and Cal rolled 16, something like that. I don't know.
18.
Thank you. You kind of, it's like you make like almost like a flame wall in the sand. It's like you grab your sword.
Oh, yeah!
Flame slash! And like throw all these like shards of glass. You can see like the glass goes into her and like glass goes through like her wings and whatnot. Go ahead and roll me a d12 for attack or for damage. Nice. As you can see, like the glass like rip through her wings and whatnot. So like you can see like the scratches all over her and whatnot. As you can see like now little holes in her wing as she. Nice. Next is going to be the harpy. She's gonna go for Xylus actually. And she like sharpens her claws and comes down for a strike on you, Xylus. Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 5.
Look at everyone duck!
15.
Nice. As she kind of like comes down to like do like a slash on you, how do you dodge and get out the way?
As she comes, Xylus is just gonna kind of like make sand go up like into her face and then roll out of the way, just like.
Nice. She's like, "Ah!" And she's like kind of like in the air, kind of like violently like twisting and she finally gets out of her eyes. Enough, she says.
Sucks to be you, bitch.
But Weston, it is your turn. What do you want to do here, big dog?
I kind of want to shoot like shadowy stuff. I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of things. I want to shoot shadowy stuff out of my hand. In a sense, so I mean straight at her eyes, the shadow stuff.
Hold on, you're going in and out. You're fine.
I knew it.
You're
I'm
fine.
out of whack now.
It's okay. It's okay. Just take a
What'd I say?
second, breathe. You just want to shoot the shadowy stuff out of your hands, almost like an Eldritch Blast in Baldur's Gate, correct?
Oh, exactly.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 6, and I will roll to defend.
Got this, Dalen.
How do I do it? It's 1d20 plus
Oops,
6.
oops, wrong one. Don't listen to that. Yes, D2R. Yep,
Nice.
19.
Good roll.
14. Nice. As you like summon shadows into your hands, as everybody like around you, you're like orange on your suit goes to like a muted like black and gray, as like you summon the energy into your hands and like a ball and blast it at the harpy as she takes a shot back. Just smacks her and she like it like a gunshot going off. It smacks her in the chest as she looks like she's falling, about to hit the ground, and then she regains consciousness right before her back slaps into the sand, and floats back into the sky. Can you go ahead and roll me a D8 for attack or for damage?
Six.
Hell yeah! She do 6 points of damage. Amazing. And then Xylus, what would you like to roll? What would you like to do here?
So the harpy just like kind of crashed down, right?
She was about to, and like she regained consciousness right before her back hit the sand, and she's now floated back up into the air.
Okay. I'm gonna take shards of the glass that Cal created and just send them up at her.
Almost like is it like a? I think I know what you're talking about. Where like, it's almost like a tornado of glass in a sense, of like going up towards her.
Yeah.
Hell
to
yeah.
Shred her as much as I can.
Hell yeah! Go ahead, roll me a d20 plus 6. Oh, dirty 20.
21.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell
I've been
fucking
counting on
yeah.
my fingers over here.
It's okay. Go ahead and roll me a d10.
There it is. 4.
Nice. It's like the glass goes shooting up into the sky. It's like she's like, ah! It's like glass is coming straight up. You can see one of them cuts her cheek, another one cuts her arm, a few cut her legs and her feet. As like, you can see like there's two scratches on her face where like blood, like you see like purple blood kind of like dripping down her face now.
I read her emotions.
Inspiration. Go ahead and roll me a
How is she
d20.
feeling?
Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 6.
17.
17. You can see she's scared, but it doesn't seem to be from you guys. She's very anxious, and it seems like she's also like very worried. So like scared, worried, and anxious. But the scaredness does not seem to be coming from you guys.
I'm gonna go into my thing and be like, don't ask me how I know this, but she's anxious and like scared, not by us, by something else.
Maybe it's the big guy in the water. Look out!
As like a wave comes crashing onto the beach. That's a perfect segue. Thank you so much. As like a wave comes crashing onto the beach, you all look out! As like it's like a huge like water hand smacks into the beach as each of you guys dive out of the way. As Aubrey says, "Hold on, we're handling it." As we cut to Aubrey in the yellow Omnizord. Let me pull up my doc. Hold on. Shit.
Did you get this water monster from Moana by chance? I just gotta ask.
I did not, but good reference though. This was the first picture I saw on Pinterest.
Oh. Anyway.
As Aubrey says, it's like you guys in the Dragon Zord and the Hydra Zord, you guys just like dodged this like wave punch that smacked onto the beach behind you. As you guys, as the land team, you hear Aubrey say in the comms, "You guys good?" All right, I guess they're dead. Gotcha, you guys are dead for sure. I guess I'll have to handle this myself.
Are you talking to the land team or?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
thought you were talking to the
I thought you were talking
to the
to
air
them.
team.
Yeah, I think we
So-
were all
My
confused
bad.
on who you were talking to.
Aubrey says to the land team as you guys like dive out of the way. He says, "You guys good?"
Yeah, we're good, but if you could handle it up,
Yeah,
it'd
a
be a
little
lot
wet.
easier to handle it down here. Look out!
Your own people.
As Aubrey like changes the comms to the Zord, to the water team, he says, "Are you guys ready? We gotta handle this guy quick." Aubrey is gonna go for a golem charge, as like let me roll real quick. It's only a 9 for Aubrey. That's a 14 from Hydro Blast. As Aubrey kind of like punches it, is like he as like you can see like the Golem Zord like start to try to pick up speed in the water, but obviously he's moving a lot slower because he's in water. And you can see as like Aubrey doesn't see it and takes like the Golem Zord takes like a huge water punch to the jaw. As like the Golem Zord is now kind of like pushed back and like the Golem Zord kind of like falls on his back. Like just a few inches from you guys on the beach as well. It's like you just hear a boom. As like Aubrey says, "Shit, fuck, hold on." As Aubrey tries to get the zombie back up. Yeah, just took a bad hit. As Aubrey kind of stands back up. As this is now Hydro Blast's turn, the water monster. As he looks up into the sky and sees like the Dragon Zord kind of like circling around him, he like puts his hand up and he's going to attempt to like shoot water at you. Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 6. I mean d20 plus 5, my bad, d20 plus 5. Nice, you guys are absolutely killing it today. Good job, guys. As like the water shoots at you, how do you like dodge it in your Dragon Zord as you're like flying high in the sky?
So, all right, I'm gonna just say really, Tiberius do a barrel roll, and he's gonna actually do a real barrel roll, which is more akin to a loop-de-loop than an actual twist.
Yeah.
So as he goes up, the water I guess doesn't shoot high enough, and he comes back down and like has his eye like once he hits that top spot, he like looks up or down and has his eye on the water beast. Your time is coming.
Nice. And I would say as you land too, you can feel like you're like the food from like the gas station in your stomach kind of like land in your stomach as you like come back down. Amazing. Amazing. Raven, you're on the Hydra Zord. You gotta stop this water monster. What do you want to do?
It. I gotta think since my power is wind. I think I want to either do like a wind funnel,
Go for it.
and that's 1d20 plus 3. 14.
Amazing. That's only an
And-
8 from the Hydro Blast.
And now I roll 2d20s for a wind attack.
Go
Damage.
for it. Go for it.
18 and 20.
Hell yeah. Let me see if I can. I want to change it up a bit. Hold on. This is perfect. This is perfect. I love it. Yes, please. All right, let me switch up this ambience. 1 second, Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Switch it up a little bit. As Raven, you are battling as like you do this wind funnel. As you can see, each of your Hydra heads opens its mouth as like it summons all of the wind into its mouth and then shoots it back out into spirals of air, almost like laser shots except wind energy, shooting back out at this monster. As you can see, it takes it. Boom, boom, and two of them smack into its chest. As you can see, it takes a stumble back in the sea, and it looks at you and it says, "I'm not done yet." Amazing. We're gonna cut back over to our land fight. Oh shit, something just happened. Soccer redeem, hydrate. Hold on.
Fine.
But back at our land fight, Cal, what do you want to do here, buddy?
Like a pet up on.
I swung.
You swing? Okay. The swing of your sword.
+6, but oh fuck yeah. All right, I got the description.
Cool.
Sorry, I apologize for this mistiming.
It's okay.
All right, my bad, chat. Okay. I gotta power it up again
Nice.
with my sword.
Hell
So
yeah.
give him the old fist. Flame it up.
Amazing.
And now I'm gonna go like Dragon Ball Z mode.
Go ahead and roll
Turn
me
up the heat on.
a D12 for damage. As you put your sword high in the sky, it lights a reddish fire. As you like summon all your fire energy into your sword, you rush in for a stab attack and slice him up. As you do, you slice off one of the wings of the harpy as it goes crashing down towards the ground. As it grabs its back and it rushes in to attack you.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 plus 5. Nice. You guys are on fire today, brother. As he rushes towards you, tell me how you defend as she kind of comes at you with these claws trying to scratch your face off.
As she comes in, I'm giving her the old Mike Tyson, just sting with the fucking bee, flow like a butterfly, dodging everything, and then I'm gonna just take my sword and just simply stab it like into like her wing, which kind of conflicts her movement a little bit. So I just like a little bit of the wing for her to not have enough movement, so it makes it a little bit easier for me to kind of just dodge those attacks.
Nice. Amazing. As we cut this over to Silas, what would you like to do?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
okay, I was like,
Weston,
lost
my
for
bad.
a second. I'm like, I thought someone was before me. I'm last.
Sorry, Weston. As we cut over to Weston on the battlefield, what would you like to do?
Is Cal's saber thing still on fire?
Yes.
Is there a way I can make like a clone version of that?
Roll me a d20 plus 6 and we'll find out.
This motherfucker wants to make a shadow blade.
Damn, never mind. Dang, a 2? Okay, I suck today.
It's okay. It's all right. You kind of summon the shadows around you, but like nothing appears in your hand. It just seems like too much is going on for you to focus on your shadow power currently. But you can still attack still if you want to.
Bet I'm gonna use those shadows like bullets, and I'm gonna just toss them at her.
Oh, you're like just do like firing these shadow shots out of your hand. Go ahead and
While
Yep.
roll me.
while
Go ahead and roll me a
while
d20
Weston
plus
is
6.
like struggling to conjure his shadows, I'm like dodging the harpy, and I'm like, Weston, do something!
It's +6, right? Or
Yep.
+5.
Plus 6.
Oh, no.
Yuck.
Oh no.
As you do this, as Cal says do something, Cal, you feel one of the shadows smack you in your rib as you kind of get pushed back as Weston accidentally hits you instead of the harpy. Weston, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Calvin gets blasted back by the shadow and lands and rolls into the sand. He kind of lifts his helmet off the ground. Always wonder what that would feel like. Okay. All right.
Nice. That's gonna be 4 points of damage, Cal. Next is the harpy's turn.
Teammate.
I'm going to attack you, Xylus.
Did the harpy already go?
Yeah, she's going now.
Before Weston.
Oh, I did it.
okay.
I did it out of order. Sorry, I did it out of order this time. My bad.
Oh, it's cool. I just got confused. Sorry.
You're good. But she's going to attack you.
Got an 18 before my +5, right?
Nice. Hell yeah. As she comes to attack you, tell me how you dodge this thing.
As she's coming towards me, she's missing a wing and everything, right? So she's
Yes.
not flying anymore.
Yes.
I'm just gonna kind of like make the sand like tighten around her foot and trip her, and I'm gonna just kind of back away a little. Just like, no.
Nice. Go ahead and roll me to attack here since it's now your turn. And you get advantage on
oh.
this one.
Oh shit. Okay, well, while she's down, I'm gonna make more of the glass that is on the ground like kind of float up above her and like stab down into her.
Nice. Do it.
19?
Yeah, I only got a 5. I only got a 10. So yeah. Go ahead and roll me a d10 damage. Sorry, I know it's a lot of rolls.
Okay. Is this a 6 or a 9? I'm sorry. I have a hard time.
That's a 9.
A 9. Okay, 9.
Nice. 9 points of damage. Amazing. We're gonna cut back over to our water.
Wait. I got your segue.
Do it.
So Calvin's getting off the ground from being thrown into the sand. He clicks his helmet to like open up his visor, and you can see some sand coming out of the visor. God, taps his headset. Hey, Aubrey, when you said you wanted to have a beach day, I don't think this is what you had in mind.
Nice. As you kind of like look back over, you can see the Golem Zord getting thrown in the water from this Hydroblast Zord. As Aubrey kind of, yeah, me either. As Aubrey, like you can see like a little like Aubrey in your visor, like a little Iron Man thing of like, like the video feed in Aubrey's Golem Zord of him being like, yeah, me either. And he like tries to pull himself back up. As Aubrey is gonna go for, let's see here.
Can me and the Golem Zord like pose together, like a quick like gather ourselves? Like you just see me like kind of shake it off.
Yeah, I'll
And then
say
while
it.
the golem's up there getting up, like posing and getting ready too, like, and then we
Hell
both jump
yeah.
back into our action seats.
Nice, I like it.
Yeah, for sure.
Aubrey is going to do Earth Shatter. So let me roll here.
Get him, Tiger.
6. It's a 16 plus 2, so that's 18 for Aubrey. And that's only a 15 for the Hydroblast. Nice. As Aubrey is going to roll 2d20 Earth damage. Oh shit, that fell. That's 27 points of damage from Aubrey. As the Golem Zord will jump high into the air and smash the ground, creating a seismic shake and causing Earth to get thrown at the enemy. So in this instance, probably a lot of water as well. But as Aubrey, you guys see the
Create a
Golem
fucking
Zord.
tsunami.
We'll say it as like Aubrey says, "Fuck this, I'm done playing around." As Aubrey jumps up with the Golem Zord, and comes down into the waves, creating like a seismic chain event as like water and earth gets smacked into the hydroblast, and he takes the 27 points of damage.
Aubrey, is that a good idea? Everyone get back!
Aubrey comes smashing into the ground. Next is going to be Hydroblast, and he's going to aim for Raven.
Okay.
He's gonna use like a similar thing. Instead, he's gonna use a water funnel instead of a wind funnel. As he aims these like water shots, as you see like funnels of water coming straight for the Hydrozord.
+5.
Yep.
24.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice. Go ahead and tell me how you dodge this thing.
I would like to have Sora use her wings and try to move back like as far as he can out of attack range.
Nice. It's like it misses just barely. It's like the water fizzles out right before it hits the water, the Hydrozord. Amazing. And that is going to be Raven next. So how would you like to attack this thing?
I actually want to. Darn it! I keep on having to remember it's water, so I can't do much.
Unfortunately,
Shit.
you can still
I'll
try.
use tornado attack to try to but it's like to suck all the air out of the atmosphere, so they're right back at it.
Nice. It's like, go ahead. Well, go ahead and roll me first. Go ahead and roll me your attack roll.
14 plus 2 is 16.
18. It's like you try to suck up the wind, but you can see, like as you are like in your cockpit, kind of hitting switches and whatnot, trying to get this tornado attack to go off. You don't see it, but the hydroblast kind of throws this water at you, doof, 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 as it kind of smacks the Hydrozord and pushes you back a bit and kind of catches you off guard. He rolls. I don't roll damage here, but it just kind of catches you off guard. Next is going to be Noel. As you're flying the Dragon Zord high in the sky, what would you like to do here?
Do I get a +5 or +6 here?
What is it? What attack are you doing on your sheet?
I am. Oh, sorry about that.
You're fine. No biggie.
Wing clap.
Do it, brother.
The dragon will extend its wings and clap them together to create a lightning bolt exact strike on the enemy. You will roll a 1d20 +3 to attack. You will roll a 1d20 +7 for lightning damage.
Do it.
Okie
dokie. As you take the lightning shot, you can see as the water hydroblast kind of like almost like dematerializes his body, and like just like all the water that's like forming this body of the monster just drops into the water. It's like the lightning blast just shoots right past him, and then as the lightning blast shoots past him, he pops back up. Not that easy.
So cheap.
Amazing. As we go back to our land fight, how does the team want to finish this harpy off?
Xylus is gonna like wrap sand like around her hands, like kind of like get her so she can't move, and like
Amazing.
leave her open for the other two to attack.
Okay, Calvin is like coming back from that tidal wave that kind of like pushed him off course. He's like you can see him like his like head is like surveilling the scene as like Weston and Xylus are like going hand in hand, and then Xylus of course starts to do the sand attack. And then he's seeing like the dragon start to charge up, and he kind of gets an idea in his head. Two birds, one stone. Two birds, one stone. Two birds, one stone. We're in the water. We're in the water. So we're gonna try to get the harpy into the water simultaneously, ready for Noel's charged attack.
Amazing.
So, however, like Calvin's gonna like flip in, start doing Weston, do you think you can somehow? Weston, what are you gonna do?
We're trying to get the harpy into the water.
Yeah. So she's pinned right now with the sand. Do you think you can kind of,
Shadow travel her?
however you?
I could shadow travel her.
Nightcrawler her.
I could teleport her into the.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to teleport her into the water with the shadow.
What does it look like when you teleport her?
It's kind of like a black circle forms right under her. You know, it kind of got like little shadow hands coming out of it, very spooky-ish, and it kind of pulls her down through the hole. You know.
Nice. As like she gets pulled down, you guys can see like these black hands come out of like this black shadowy thing under her. As like she says, no. As like she kind of gets pulled down, she sinks into the shadow, and then moments later she reappears in the ocean. What would you like to do here, Cal?
Whoa. Weston, what the fuck? Where's she going? Where did you take her?
To the ocean.
I look out to the ocean. Oh fuck. I turn my head to the Zords up at the top.
Hey, Noel! Send this motherfucker back to Atlantis!
I heard you. Noel like takes his dragon and flies straight up and then slows down and like deactivates and then goes for a straight dive bomb as I guess Tiberius is like funnel with electricity, and he is going to dive straight into the water near the harpy, electrocuting everything in the radius.
You don't even have to roll. Amazing. It's like it like takes this barrel dive in. It's like it sets off like a huge electrical chain reaction of where like the electricity hits hydroblast and the harpy at the same time. And then I want like just a cinematic like team attack almost here. As like they are both now stunned in the water. I need just like all 6 of you guys to come up with like a super, like you guys can each have different parts in this team attack. Like Aubrey can use his Golem Zord, Raven can use his Hydra Zord, however, Noel can use his Dragon Zord, and then the people on the ground, what would you guys like to do to end both of these guys at the same time?
Hey guys,
I just
they're all
hit
pinned!
Shadow nukes. I'm sorry.
Since I just hit the electricity, I guess is Hydroblast, is he kind of stunned at this point? And
Yep,
the harpy
yep.
is down?
Yep.
They're
Okay.
pinned, guys!
So
Now,
with
hit them with everything you
Hydroblast
got!
stunned, yeah.
I have an idea for me and Cal.
Yeah, because I was thinking
With you,
Aubrey
with
couldn't
you.
get through the water, so I was going to yell to Raven, clear the waves out! Let him suck that mother...
Hell yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
For Xylus and Cal, Xylus is gonna be like, heat up the sand, make it glass. And then as it happens, like crush that and just send glass shards in.
Amazing. As Cal, oh, this is so sick. As Cal stabs his flame sword into the ground, a like wall of fire forms like on the edge of the beach or the shoreline. As Xylus, you kind of can see the heated glass kind of from the sand, and you kind of summon everything in you as you pick up the glass and like I'm guessing like make some sort of cool ass ball with the glass because it like floats around in the air.
It's pretty much like just all the shards. Like, you know the Avatar The Last
Omni
Airbender when
circle.
Katara is about to like kill the firebender and she has like
Yeah.
all the ice spikes like floating? It's pretty much Xylus just holding them up like that. Like,
As you guys, and I
ready
would
to
say
shoot 'em.
in the people in the Zords, you guys look onto the beach and see like just like a wall of glass, and like you see like this little purple figure on the ground with his hands up. As Xylus, you pull your hands back as like the glass moves back, and then full send it with all the force that you can. Weston, what would you like to do here to help out?
I want to do something that's not dangerous, but I kind of want to do nukes as well.
I don't know if you could do a nuke, but you can help out in a way. I would say would be really cool if you like can like teleport the glass to like hit the it's like Xylus sends it with the force. You make like a shadowy kind of like portal in the sky. It's like the glass goes through the portal and smacks both of them in the back. You could do that.
I can't do that. Well, let's go with that, and I'll keep the nukes for another day.
Okay, we'll save the nukes. I guess I know your ultimate ability then now. But it's but as that happens, what was your idea, Noel, within the Zords for Aubrey and Noel?
So as the waves start to clear out, and I guess the glass goes through shadows that are behind your Zord, Aubrey, and they appear in front of you, so that they can now rain down on the on Hydroblast. And I'm kind of thinking maybe a three-way. So I'm thinking
Pause.
Aubrey in the front, Noel from the waves,
Pause.
Kyle from above.
Pause, bro.
This moment, no, I'm cooking. Let
He's
me cook.
cooking.
Let
He's
me
cooking.
cook.
Somebody clip that. Clip that, please. Please clip that. Amber, clip that.
You got that sword? I know you got that sword, Calvin. Hold on, I gotta get mine.
Grab it. Pause.
I was drinking something.
Look, OBS blew my mood earlier today, so I'm like extra hyped this session. But
Hell yeah.
so in this final moment, Cal, myself, and Aubrey exit the heads of our head of our Zords. As our Zords disappear, the cumulative power within those swords enters each of us. And I don't know if you're gonna let me do this. If it's a later episode, I respect it, Aubrey. But I'm gonna try for it. But Aubrey comes in with like just a huge fist. Cal is coming from below with his flaming sword. He almost looks like a soaring phoenix about to dive bomb. And Noel is coming from above with his weapon charged with electricity, and just the words enter his mind. Lightning arc.
I will definitely allow it. As all of these attacks are going off at once. By the way, that is a point of inspiration for all 6 of you. As this huge attack goes off, as like it feels like everybody's hitting at once. As Aubrey looks at you, Noel, he says, "Let's do it!" Ah! And he goes in for the punch as the glass kind of pilts, or just a storm of glass hits these enemies. As you guys as you guys hit them, and you can see they say, "No!" As like a huge chain explosion goes off. As Aubrey lands, Noel lands, Cal lands, Raven lands, Xylus lands, and Weston lands on the other end. As they all stand on the shore of the beach, behind them, the shadows of the Hydroblast and the Harpy explode in a colorful explosion as everybody stands there victorious. Amazing.
And then Ghost kind of walks up as we're all posing and lays down next to us.
Just
Great.
all three of our pets are together, just like, oh.
Amazing.
Good boys.
Oh man, they're there, Bun Bun.
Snickerdoodle. It just like jumps onto my face mask. Just,
That's amazing.
All right,
Amazing
fine.
session.
Well, we're not done yet, buddy.
Can I describe the lightning arc really quick?
Oh yeah, go for it.
So as he holds his 2 weapons, and Tiberius disperses into electricity and into Noel's suit. His weapons form an electric katana, so I can make this easy for myself.
Yeah.
and the electricity around him forms a crescent moon and charges into his blade and lets him know the form he needs to cut, an arc, a crescent moon, if you will. And he comes straight up, passing Aubrey's punch, passing um, Cal's flaming slam with the sword, and it's just ching, and like there's almost like a a nighttime crescent moon in the background with electricity just sparkling as if they were falling sakura petals, and then it's just clear blue sky as if he's cut the night away.
Amazing.
God, Jesus,
Jesus.
fuck.
Amazing. Amazing.
Jesus. Calm down. We all have families.
But
Oh, I
as
forgot we
the
have to live
battle
here.
ends, but as the battle ends, you guys can see as like, you can start to hear like a crowd of people kind of walking back onto the beach. As Aubrey quickly says, "Oh shit, power down!" As his
Ow.
suit powers down away. And I'm assuming the rest of you do as well.
Yeah.
As
So I was
Yeah.
just gonna instantly be just sitting down eating like a bag of chips. Just happen.
as the group walks back and Harper says, "Hey Aubrey, you guys see Natalia, Drea,
Classic Power Ranger episode.
Talia, Harper, everybody kind of walks back over, and you guys spend the rest of the day on the beach, eating chips, smoking, listening to good music, and of course, being friends. And that's we're gonna end today's session.
Yeah.
Dope.
It was
Nice.
so good.
Nice.
Great session. Fantastic.
Nice. Can you guys run me some D20s real quick? I'm gonna keep this up too. We're gonna just do this one more session since it's the beast one. Damn, nat 20.
Flat. Flat.
Haha, 7.
6.
Nice. Ooh, okay.
78765.
Great
God,
session.
Wow.
All right, my favorite parts.
Oh,
I-
chat. What is your favorite parts too?
Thank you, Nano.
Thank you.
But favorite parts, the intro video. That's also one of the favorite
Yeah.
parts.
Oh, shit, dude.
A lot happened today, yeah. The intro video, I love you guys. I love Aubrey kind of pulling up in the Jeep to each of you guys' house and just like vibing with you all. I love the black and yellow scene with Noel and Aubrey. I love the Cal scene where he kind of walked out and he's like, what the hell is going on here? I love Xylus just hopping in the Jeep and going to the back seat and laying down. I loved Raven being the mom of the group and being like, you guys need to chill out. And we're going to vent this air off the car. We're going to make it safe for the dogs and whatnot. And then I love Weston like driving there and Aubrey being like, turn around. You know you want to ride with us. Weston turning around and coming and hanging out. I loved all the montage scene of you guys going there, like at the gas station, on the road, passing all these amazing places. And then the battle was just sick, just absolutely sick. And yeah, amazing session. Amazing session. It was top 10 all around. You guys absolutely killed it as always. Flabbergasted. But Leon, no, what were your favorite parts of today's session?
This was a fun session all around, and I like that we still got to do some actual like Power Ranger stuff there. Of course, I would have been completely fine if you had decided to end it right when the enemy showed up. That's just how strong of an episode I think this was. It definitely feels like an appropriate cool down from the last episode we had, because Cal had us going, moving, action, fight, boss rush. It definitely feels like the pacing of this season is really good. I like that we just had a fun episode. I think it's been a few weeks since we had like it was like the house party episode, and even this has like its own vibe to it. I really like the black and yellow scene earlier as well. just part of this being D&D and improv, I liked how, in spite of the fact that both myself and Cal had, some little difficulties going on, you guys were able to roll through it. I don't know how it was from my side when I was going out, but when Cal was going out, we just decided, yeah, you know what, Cal, you're carrying too much stuff. We're gonna grab this, and we just like kept it on going while you took care of what you had to take care of. Hopefully, none of your equipment was damaged or
No, it
anything.
was all on the floor, so we're all good.
Okay. But I really like the fights as well. I like the just how I saw less of going to the documents to just do Zord moves. I definitely enjoyed the Zord moves as well, but I did see like just a little bit of Zord creativity, which is not something I
Yeah,
see every session. So I think one thing I would like to see more is just like Zord creativity as
yeah,
well,
for sure.
along with our own moves.
Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely a fun session. This will be highlighted on stream as well as being on our YouTube channel and on C Smith's channel as well. So I had a really good time today, um, and that a 10 session, super fun.
hell yeah, amazing, amazing. Colin, Cal.
It was really good. It was a classic episode. Classic felt like a classic Power Ranger episode, which is the best. The best. It's also it feels like those party vibes, which are those are the best episodes. A little bit of a teenage love interest, a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a morphing sequence. You slap some fucking teen drama in there called Power Rangers. It's awesome. So just every episode, I feel like you get like right on the vibe of Power Rangers, closer and closer and closer. So
Appreciate
that's
it.
fun. It's always fun to see kind of what you bring to the story. It's always fantastic. Let's see, favorite times. I don't know if Sokka's still watching, but holy fuck, dude, thank you so much. That was probably something you just kind of whipped together, but the intro video is really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. I thought when we first got a theme song in one of the earlier versions of Power Ranger RPG we were playing. Thought that was really cool, but having your own like intro, that's really fucking cool. So I just appreciate you kind of just using your talent and skills and platform to kind of raise us up. So that was really cool. I would love to see if we could like try to add a little bit of footage of each of us from streams, like just cut it like in there somewhere too. So Sokka, if you're listening right now, that'd be really cool. At some point, we could work together, try to see if we could collaborate on that. That'd be really cool. So that was really cool to see. I always love seeing what you guys do with your powers. You always bring it, and every time I see you like get more and more creative with your, trying to just think of like Power Ranger shit. It's really cool to see. Makes it feel more like Power Rangers. I always say that, but it's true. When everybody's just trying to be collaborative and take risks, uh, that's cool to see. Because when you play for a while, you see people grow as players, and I see that for a lot of you guys. So that's cool to kind of get to tune in and see you guys grow as role playing people. What else did we like? The fight scene was really cool today. Really cool. I liked I love the duel. I love the duel scenes. The duel scenes are cool. Uh, Loved the giant concepts. Just overall very fun. What else? What else? I always think of it when you guys are talking, and then I always fucking.
I feel that.
um, I guess that will be it for me. I just I love getting to like the individual like conversations that we get to have, because a lot of times it's like us as rangers, like how we're reacting to like critical moments. I love to see the interpersonal relationships building from each individual player, so like just getting to see like how our characters interact between each other. I love shit like that. So just getting to see it slowed down a little bit. um, but yeah, really followed up really nicely with the boss fight at the end. So just overall, super fun session. I had fun again, always with you guys. You guys always kill it, and yeah, thank you. Appreciate you guys showing up, giving your 100%.
Of course, of course. Also, in the chat, can you please wish Colin a happy belated birthday?
Thanks, chat.
Birthday.
Thanks,
Um,
chat. Follow me. Follow my channel. I got a computer. I'm gonna start streaming.
Yeah.
Follow my channel. Follow me. Shout me out. Thank you.
But next, Nano.
There's a lot that I really like of this session. It's always nice to just have like a chiller session, especially when we've been in the deep end of shit recently, you know? Like, the past few episodes, we've been in space, we've been, like, literally, it left off with us accidentally destroying part of Australia, leading to space, doing space combat, meeting a grizzled Power Ranger, fighting crime, doing illegal races, like, a bunch of shit has happened.
And now we're at the
just-
beach.
ah, we can chill on the beach today. That's nice. Getting a new power, that's fucking cool. I'm excited to see what I can do with that.
I love that I gave you like the most emotional
I
power.
forgot about that, dude.
And
Yeah,
you're
that was
like
a
the
cool
less
one.
the least emotional person ever.
Xylus is very much me in the sense that he is bad with emotions. Like, every time people get emotional around him, he's like,
Bye.
oh, cool. Stay over there. Go to your corner.
Hell yeah.
But, yeah, it's now having, like, the emotional read and him trying to be like, do you need help? So that's gonna be fun to mess around with. The combat itself was really cool, having fucking Cal cut off the Harpy's wing and her just crash into the ground. I love when it, like what Cal was saying, is when we have like the two different fights at the same time is always fun. So it's kind of cool getting to see that again.
Hell yeah.
There was so much. Just chilling, hanging out, all of us like in our car scenes and everything, like us just truly being friends was really fun. And yeah.
Hell yeah. One of my favorite Xylus moments was when he was taking the video of everybody while you guys were in the car. I thought that was like that was like such a not thing for Xylus to do, but like
Well, I have it where throughout the show, every time like memorable or weird stuff happens, Xylus takes photos.
Takes a
of
picture.
It. So he's just been like, let me take photos and videos of this stuff too.
Hell yeah, I love that. I love that. But who's next? Raven, Didi, what was your favorite parts?
I had a lot of favorite parts. Like the it was fun to see like dealing with like seeing how everybody was getting ready, like the drive and everything is one thing, and actually to get to Raven to interact with everybody a lot more. Like actually getting along, starting to try to attempt to get along with Harper.
Sims.
Yes, like she's trying. She's like thinking like, okay, she threatened me, but also be nice for Aubrey's sake and everything.
Hell yeah. Amazing.
But also like seeing like the way you describe the power, empathy, like Calvin or Andrea, with his description like with his Zord, and also like what's next revealing about what happened at the bakery as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was crazy.
yeah, I forgot about
That was
Yeah.
crazy. I've been waiting for Weston to do that. I've been waiting for Weston to say something.
There was no perfect time to do it, but the second I heard GoFundMe, I had to act.
I feel that. I feel that. Any other favorite moments though, Raven?
Honestly, like when Xylus was charging Aubrey for like the snack and the drugs, and that's about it.
Nice.
Paying
Nice.
for the Cheetos, not the drugs. Keep that in mind. I'm not a drug dealer.
Nice. But last but not least, Weston, what are your favorite parts of today's session?
Let's see. Very good session. Laura, very out of left field. Didn't expect that. Love the pets. The dog, Ghost, love them already. That's my
Hell yeah.
favorite. Weston and Cal's argument over the grits. That was great. Because I don't eat grits in real life, so I was going to eat them in.
I argued with him so much about that.
Hell yeah.
Gosh, I'm gonna be real, y'all. I hate grits.
It's acquired. It's
I-
I would say it's acquired.
I don't
taste,
like them
but
either.
I know a lot of
like
people
them.
that don't like them.
But they're not. They gotta
Also-
be seasoned,
I have
right?
grits in my pantry right now.
Me
Same.
Keep them with me.
too.
I'll make them for you.
Right.
Nice.
Also, my outfit choice on the beach being a hoodie and sweatpants. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Also, I feel like I'm not creative enough with like the attacks, so I gotta work on that. But other than that,
It just comes with time. Just comes with.
Yeah, we've been doing this longer.
Yeah, it just comes with time. You'll get it down. Just think of some cool shit. Usually, most times, 9 times out of 10, I'll be like, for me, the like coolness of it, as long as it's not, I don't feel like it's OP. Like I'll let to 9 times out of 10, you do anything you want to do. So, just do whatever you want. But yeah, amazing job today. Amazing. It's just nice to have you back. That's one of my favorite moments. Just nice to have you back.
It's great to have you back.
great. And I'm probably gonna be gone for like the next 4 weeks.
Oh no.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. But the way
Yeah.
Walmart looking out.
Yeah.
I feel that. Nano, do you want to read Ember's comment?
Yeah. She says, so many favorite parts. I loved the pets and the morphing and seeing how everyone uses their ranger powers in daily life. Loved how Noel was so connected to Tiberius and his line about if he ever has the right to be normal brought me to tears. Love the irony of Xylus's new emotional power when he's not emotional. Can't wait to see how that plays out. Loved Cal and Raven teasing Aubrey. Also loved Aubrey doing the sphere to keep out of the storm. Loved Xylus doing the sphere to keep out of the storm, and of course the intro. That intro video was so good.
Should we play it one more time?
Yeah, can we end on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you so much, Ember. Really appreciate it.
Oh, and Ember, grits are like, it's kind of like oatmeal, but like it's a corn.
It's disgusting and it
Instead
tastes
of
like
oats.
sand
Wow.
and it feels
Grits
like rock
be
pebbles.
bussin'. Grits be bussin'. Don't listen to this man.
Grits be
That's
busting people's
Southern
stomach from the
hospitality in a
inside.
nutshell.
Grits bust people's stomach from the inside out.
Wow.
Them folks don't know how to
Wow.
cook grits then.
That part. Watery or like make it too like gravelly. Don't. You gotta go to the
Well,
right person.
You gotta
ever
season
put
right
crack
too.
on like gravel and then ate that? That's what grits taste like.
Ignore him.
It does not. It's
It's
you
good.
can eat.
Grits
It's
tastes like
pretty
a
much like
bowl
oatmeal.
of a warm hug.
You can
That
either
part.
do it like with cheesy, or you can also do it sweet. Some people like
Mhm.
maple syrup in there. And yeah.
Wow, Sokka, that's rude.
I know a place that mixes curry in the grits with shrimp scampi.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
I really enjoy like more sweet grits, so like brown sugar, cinnamon,
Honey.
and, like
Mhm.
honey in them. Ooh, so good.
Oh, we be doing
Well, I never
ours
tried
with
honey in the
shrimp
grits.
and everything like
It's
that.
good.
That's good.
I gotta try that.
Yeah.
But I just want to say thank you so much for being here today, guys. Really appreciate it. Such an amazing session. Such amazing people. We just want to say thank you so much for tuning in to the Morphing Grid. And as always, may the power protect you. We'll see you guys later. And yes, I'm going to end on the intro video, but we'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
Tune in.